Let's go! Picking right up where we left off, I did do a little bit of vendor shenanigans off stream to get my bags in a better space. I love our conversations, Rob. All right. Turns out I was mistaken. It is Petra up here. I just thought that it was, what's her face instead? Yeah, I do.
Come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally.
Dope. Thanks for letting me know.
For a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Yeah, get off my lawn. Okay, let's see. We have a metal flower over here and another over here. And then we can loop back around, pick it up, and pick our way through here, get back up to Day Tower. Or we could just return real fast and turn in the quest and do it the other way around. Let's go. Check out these wares.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink.
Oh no.
That's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both.
Well, hopefully you can hear now and I'm not accidentally muted. Sound check. A 1 2 1 2.
Know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Carja sun that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man.
I love how all of these side quests are like deeply human, you know, goofy little squabbles. Little insights into the people in this world and the different cultures that, Guy, ease up.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Oh my god, dude.
Won't find better wares.
I'm gonna rob you.
I hate haggling. But these Oseram will fleece you given half a chance.
Fine goods for a fair price.
See, we get to experience post-apocalyptic misogyny too. What a wonderful world. Okay, 139 let's buy a few more. It's easier than going out and farming it. Always get the free samples. Does he have anything super interesting? Nah. Let's take a look at our sharp shot bow. Hang on a sec here. What do we have? The Banuk power shot. Lodge Ropecaster, Lodge Sling, Banuk Striker is our power shot bow. 135, 79 tear, 65 damage, or 79 damage, 65 tear. Hard point 139 damage. Is that better? Add up charge shot bow. Terror Blast 100. No, we're okay. 60, 30, and then we have our... Then we have it goosed out with our stuff. Yeah, this one's 90 on our hard points. Thanks for making me go through so many menus. Game, come on. Okay. Let's go get this vantage. Wipe out this bandit camp. Maybe we'll meet up with Nil and see if there's a quest to do so. Because we got to get everything, you know? We're playing this game for the story, and more of the story reveals itself.
Devil's thirst.
Sawtooths? Okay. That's nothing we're particularly scared of. Hi-oh. Alright. So we're looking for something around here. We may have to fight our way through some robots to get it. That's right. You don't want it. Whoops. All right. Let's take a look around. I don't particularly need anything from the Watchers, so... Now the marker leads to here, but I don't see anything
In me.
vantagey. Right? 26 away. Maybe it's up here. So here's our bandit camp. Alright, so let's geographically locate. Bandit camp that way. Probably up that ridge. Ah, markers. Why you gotta be so confusing? Kinda missed. Better to deal with it now, I think. Oh, hey, the bandits noticed that. I mean, that tracks. Let's get to a high spot and see if we can't track down our signal. All right. We're looking for a vantage point recording, and that dude seemed to like elevated terrain. These are the Apakashit Storm tours. Transmission. I'm just running around with grenades in my hand. Probably not the safest way to do it. See? Now, why would you tell me that it's right there? Hup. Ah! Here we go. Vantage discovered. Donde? Hup. Ah. Right, y'all.
Apakashit Storm Tour, Day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle.
Ooh, relevant.
That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
So that's where a house once stood. Still ruins. And that's where we'll be going next. Taking out this bandit camp. Two Teeth. I want to investigate those ruins. So the big question is, do we Metal Gear it or do we Rambo it?
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
Let's go ahead and get some precision arrows ready. Oh wait, level 3? You don't see nothing. Oh, they've got hostages. Oh, okay. Well, let's go get them.
Those heads down. And get to it. What have they taken prisoners for?
No, get that signal off. Here.
We did it. We destroyed the alarm.
What happened to the damn signal?
Everybody has noticed, but we did it. We destroyed the alarm.
Freedom dry.
You can see them. They can't see you.
You know, I do not think that I am. I think that I'll be, I think I'll be alright.
Make like a watcher and find him.
Make like a watcher and find him, dude? Really? Robar is coming. I'll have to check that out once we get out of this dramatic music sting. Is there anybody else or just that one guy? Because I can't be held responsible for a guy that fell into the floor. Is there like an underground passage, maybe? Let's see, let's check it out. There's our prisoners. Let's do this. Let's get here, and then... No? So can't whistle for that guy. Don't need any more blast traps. It's not the first time this game is bugged. But it might be the worst. Right? He's the last dude. How unfortunate. Maybe we can hit him with, like, explosions or something, even through the walls. Oh, let's pick up a fire spitter and find out.
See someone up there? Heard something above. Gun.
No, but the robots noticed.
Get out there and look, Bart.
Yeah, dude, come on! Come out and fight me, please! You're the last one I need to kill! The level of music is not adjacent to the amount of threat in the game, and it's stressing me out, so come on.
I'm not leaving you in here. It's okay. In a moment, you'll be free.
Oh man, I'd hate that. We may have to go back to a previous save and unbug our bandit. Well, let's get to it. Yes. Okay, good. We got our vantage point. We're just back to bandit hunting. And there's a guy. Nah, shot's too risky with all that smoke. No. Stupid weather affecting my ability to aim. Where that head at, buddy? Tag another couple guys. Yep. Take another guy. All right. We're almost done tagging, guys. Wait. Metal Gear.
What's that?
And got her. Let's let him have the alarm. It's fun. Cowabunga it is.
We need that signal. I'm on this signal.
Ha ha!
We won't be alone for long.
What a lovely alarum.
Surround them.
Down you go, biggin.
This'll ruin you. Come on, gang, fight back. Kill him.
Less than impressive cavalry. Ah! Okay, okay. Respect. Should have made sure you were all dead before I started talking crap. Learned my lesson now. Hey, we did it. Let's grab our materials and quick save. Don't bring religion to this town. It just got made. Like, cut it out. New outcast settlement. Good for us. Okay, yay, 2 teeths. Metal flower, Banuk figure. Metal flower. Yeah, let's get him.
Looks like I'm clear.
Down we go. Nope, nope, Aloy, other way. We are attempting to descend. Hep. It's always important to tuck and roll. Yes, it's a settlement. Settlement with a Ravager. Whoops. Wrong arrow.
All right.
Ah! You know, after you've faced down Thunderjaws, you know, you just kind of... The little stuff doesn't cut it anymore. It doesn't give you the same thrill of the hunt. Is there anything around here? Destroyed Watcher. Any data points? Huh. Okay, flower. Again. They're such good arrows is the problem, right? Like... anything not a Watcher, right, is really good to Terror Blast. Strips off armor panels. It's a great arrow. All right. Let's get up high. Pop on our focus and see if we can't spot where our flower's growing. Dollars to donut, it's right in that nest of scrappers. Alright. Now why are you telling me it's over here? Markers.
Scrabbling a bit.
Alright, let's go ahead and get these guys out of the way. Yes, fight for daddy. Ha! Good boy, Mr. Chompy. Hold on to that for me. Okay. Where is our metal flower? This is the only problem I have with the map marking system is that sometimes it tries to get a sense of elevation, and it doesn't always work out very well. Alright, like back up across this, switch back, okay. It's trying to, like, express to you the road to take, but since so much of this game is navigable, like, I don't know, man, just show me where it is on the map. Yep. There it is. Metal Flower Mark 1J. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. To tangle or untangle the willow, it's up to the wind. Function true. I like the haiku flowers. I think they're probably my favorite of the bunch. Right, that's some good coded poetry. Bada boom. We are going to have to make a detour up here eventually, so let's go on ahead and run and grab this campfire. Orient ourselves further up the mountain. Okay. Grab that so we have a fast travel point to return to later. You're leading me away from the mountain path. I probably should stick to a road. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that one later. Let's pop over here and look for this Banuk figure and this other little Jim Jam.
The last time you said that was the night we were wed. Aloy! Come for a drink?
Hey, guys.
Or if you want to try my arm.
She's flush with her victories. Turned a Karja soldier right over on his back.
Anything to stop him singing.
I was just...
These two are cute.
Wanted to see how you were doing.
Well, time and troubles mostly pass hunters gathering by. And you, little spark?
I think I attract trouble, but I'm getting used to it.
It's the red hair.
Wherever you
Truth.
may roam, Aloy, don't let it change you.
I'll just mind my own.
All right. Banuk markings denote the path to Banuk figurines, so let's follow them. Handholds. Up. Imagine running across a tightrope. Maddening.
A wind sculpture. Banuk, probably.
Banuk artifact. I name you. Tektuk. Upon this peak, I name you my son, that which I could not do before my exile. Signac, chieftain of my Werak, thought your blood was his, but the truth was clear as the color of the sky, painted in your eyes and mine. As I wander alone in this foreign land, it is not Signac's death that wounds me, nor the memory of Ely your mother, nor even the loss of snow-sheathed Ban-Ur, my home, but instead the silence that lay between us, who should have been father and son. I paint my mark here for you, and leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. I'm grave robbing, really. Whee! Metal flower! Let's go get it! Wait, is that a... Did I see another quest marker thing on my radar? Nah, we're okay. Hup.
So they woke up.
We are unconcerned with Watchers. We're hardcore New Game Plus explorers. We just gotta find the flower. Is that it over there? There it is. Metal Flower Mark 1I. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. From the mind of a single long vine. 100 opening lives. Function true. Look at us. Let's see. Next up is that metal flower that we previously ignored, but I think the best way to do that would be to go this way. We can trade all of this stuff in Meridian for reward boxes, but mostly what we're doing is trying to get the collectibles because it reveals Real subtle story stuff. All right. They gave us a nice big world to explore, and they left a lot of clues to the why and the how in the little stuff like this, right? All of the collectibles reveal deep things about the history of this place. Yeah, Wyoming. Let's see. Oh, we're getting close. That's a little too steep to climb. Cool.
The scrapes.
Ayla, quiet. You'll get their attention. Are there handholds to get up there? God, I hope not. Oh, it's on a whole other side of this cliff. Oh, fortune favors the brave. Let's go. What's the worst that can happen? I attract the attention of that storm bird and get ice blasted off the cliff? Impossible. It'd never happen. Woo! Metal Flower Mark II-A. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. When dawn hennas her hands with the blood of the horizon, let the new bride of the golden veil uncover her shining face. That sounds like Rumi. Might not be. Who knows? Next flower. We got a marker. Let's go on ahead and hit this settlement while we're at it too, yeah? Sawtooths.
Oh boy.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Howdy, boys. Dawn Sentinel, check. Metal Flower, check. We are not going to worry about the sawtooths.
Back to your business.
Yeah. Snap maws. Are those a bunch of grazers? Oh no. Oh, it's on the other side of Snap Maw Lake? That's the worst place for it to be. We might be able to slip in and out without them noticing. Right. It's, just so we can keep track of them. Risky. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, he has noticed. What is the ruin I'm on? It's like an airplane wing. Well, if I ask any more questions, I'm gonna get got, so... I'm gonna pop over here and look at our flower. Collectibles, boop, 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 boop. Code fragment downloaded, function true. The sky's face has turned dark. Don't believe a cloud has come. In the garden, snow changed the raven to a falcon of white. Oh, what designs might the magician of cold display? Like a mirror, the page of the water is bound in ice. Function true. All right. Last one, this big mountain flower. We're out! See, we can't fight every robot because they reproduce too quickly. They're reassembled. We want to pick our battles, and most importantly, have the skills where we can handle a battle that we don't want. Like this one. Right, it's just grazers complaining. They're gonna alert those... Sawtooth? Sawtooth. We're just gonna run away from him. Whee! You got him, big guy. Tell your wife you love her. This one is out of the way. Woof. I wonder how many, like, full hours they had to have Ashley Birch in a recording studio panting into a microphone. Right? Because Aloy makes a lot of like running noises. You know, she runs out of breath and reacts pretty dynamically to like changes in altitude. Lots of like little subtle hard work that went into this game. Bada bam. Function true. A wind sways the pines, and below, not a breath of wild air, still as the mosses that glow on the flooring and over the lines of the roots here and there. The pine tree drops its dead. They are quiet, as under the sea, overhead, rushes life in a race, as the clouds chase. And we go, and we drop like the fruits of the tree, even we, even so. Function true. Boom. Alright. I don't think there's any other, like, fast collectibles in the area. We can go back and get these Vantages. There's a Banuk figure and the other things over here, but we'll have quests that'll take us back around here. So let's go on up to the Grave Hoard and see what's what over there. Before we do, let's grab these Vantages. God, we got a lot of stuff that we just passed over, huh? Let's take a quick trip back home. Can't fast travel. Invalid location. If at first you don't succeed, bully your way through the menu. Making our way downtown. And we cut across here. Here's our hunting ground. I'm a seeker. So, what are your trials, homeboy?
This is a hunting grounds, right? What do you do here exactly?
You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the Matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Carja.
Heretic!
I represent an organization called the Hunters Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
Aloy's no narc. Tell me more about you, big guy.
To be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunters Lodge appealed to us. But the Carja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Carja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Carja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there.
Anarchy! Anarchy!
Anyway. Ready to choose your trial? Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
Yeah, you got it,
That's
man.
a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Remove canisters from grazers. Sure. I got tear blast arrows. There's a whole mess of them. We want these here, harvest arrows.
This is where it ends.
Oh, one more. They're like level 2. This is baby's first hunting ground, so I'm gonna go on ahead and get myself some blaze.
Ah.
Poor guy's like, come back next week when the herd has returned. Trial completed indeed. Handholds. Hup.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
New Game Plus, dog.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. Use your blast wire and Carja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps. Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
One second, eating a granola bar.
You're tired. The others haven't noticed. Low and quiet does it.
You got this, Aloy.
First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
Yeah, dog. Video game protagonist.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your... Remember, can't wait to see what you do.
Let's go into our inventory real quick. Do we have to use the blast sling? No, okay, it's just the log pile traps. Cool. And we can just shoot those. Kill machines using the traps in the area. Yeah, okay. Wrong way! Wrong way! Go, go! I think I may have erred. Oh, that only got one of them? Tragic. Let's try this one again. Maybe. No, I don't know where any of the log traps are. Maybe. Ooh. Ah. One more second and I've gotten a blazing sun, so let's do that one again. Yeah. Oh, I hate this one. It always seems so pedantic about what's a log trap kill and what's a bomb kill. Where's our guy?
You won a full sun on your first try. Improve on your time, and you could win the Blazing Sun. You did it. You earned enough marks to qualify for a special weapon from the Lodge in Meridian. Go talk to Idaba there.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Let's do this one again.
This trial remember, I like that one.
I'm gonna do this rope. It's a lot easier to do in the daytime. Yeah.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
There we go. Hip. I think 24 seconds is a lot better than 2 minutes. Did I improve on my time?
Here's your blazing sun. I'm ashamed to admit I've never won one myself. The Hunter's Lodge grants special weapons to good hunters, and you've just qualified. Speak with Adaba at the lodge.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Corrupted zone, let's go! Now, what is this scrap heap? This looks like one of the old Deathbringers. Probably nothing, though. What do we got? Scrapper. 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 Come check it out, buddy. That's right, come have a look-see. Take out half the corrupted zone without raising a sound. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's looking. Stab. Corrupted zone done. Let's grab this vantage. Thought that was a person.
Every vantage a story.
Air Combat Academy. Wow.
Apakashit Storm Tour, Day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Another day. What'll this one hold?
So this was once the Academy. Ah! It's okay, it's just shields. Let's go take another look. Got bunny ribbits. Nope. Walls, walls, walls. Can I get through here? Eh. Yeah. Got an ancient Casio. That's what we're looking for. Special orders. Military directive. All personnel currently assigned to Company E, 5th Battalion, 3rd Civilian Guard Brigade, Aurora Zone. Report to Verticarrier Bay Onyx at 0500 hours and board assigned Vert. Departure at 0530 hours. Arrive in Beria, Mozambique at approximately 40-hour local time. Lodging assignments and duty schedules to be received upon landing at intake. Assist FADM personnel and Mozambican civilian battalions in A, construction of defensive obstacles along the Channel coast, and B, ballistic perimeter shielding around the Aeropuerto Internacional de Beria. I know that I butchered that. Upon completion of construction duties, participate in combat and base defense training operations in anticipation of enemy contact. As always, comport yourself so as to be a credit to your unit, your country, the goals of Operation Enduring Victory, and yourself. Special orders end. Oh, and we didn't read this one yet. Robar is coming. There's a Robar location coming to your neighborhood. This is a special offer exclusively for print value $ recipient. Do you know that Robar, America's premier automated brew pub, is opening a location near you? Our Boston, Chicago, and St. Louis locations are famous nationwide for their delicious craft beer selections, artisanal takes on classic bar food, and gracious robotic bar staff. Why spend good drinking money on tips? Make tonight a Robar night at our new print value $ recipient location, and enjoy 15% off your tab. Even in the far-flung future, we can't escape the ads. Right. Okay. There are little tabs like that scattered all throughout the world. Eventually, we may go find them, or I may just look them up and figure it from there. Now, quests. Why? I don't care about the tutorials, really. We did the corrupted zone. Great. Done 4 of our cauldrons so far, 4 of our telnecks, 4 of our bandit camps. It's all just completed stuff. Side, weapons of the lodge. Yeah, so just claim rewards. Oh, we did it. Like, we did it. We finished all of them. Oh, good for us. Find a use for the power cell in the ancient armory. Search for the Banuk quest and A Moment's Peace are both into the Frozen Wild stuff. We can go get our lodge real quick. That's great. Before we go back to Meridian, we also want to see if we can get our ancient vessels, our Banuk figurines, and our myrtle flowers. So let's go do that stuff. Starting with this ancient vessel. Rob, you still there? You alive? Sound check. 1 2 1 2. Hee hee. Is it under? You guys are having trouble with the Strider? I hear voices. Excellent. That's me. That's what we want. Where is... I took away my marker. Grazers? Is it the ancient debris over there? Oh, like surely not, right? It is. Huh. Ah, come on, Aloy, you can do it. Out of the water. Out of the water. Good job, boys. Okay, they're going to talk to strangers. We're going to go to this vantage. Hush. Don't make noise. It's terrible. All right. Oh, a campfire. So, critical story evaluation time. Rob, what do you think Zero Dawn is? Alright, some kind of super weapon. Some sort of EMP blast type thing. Oh, they want uppies. Okay. What are your thoughts?
Come on.
Let's look for handholds. Or some other method of upwards mobility. Okay, so marker's telling me that way. Let's see what we got. Nope. That's not a handhold. Is this the best method that we have of upwards egress? Well, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, it's up here. Trying to climb the wrong building. All right. This one looks like there might be a little bit more structure to it. The vantage points are always the trickiest because it's a puzzle figuring out how to get to them. Sometimes you have to go up the exterior building, sometimes you have to climb up the interior. Let's take a look at our map. It can be a lot. All right. Only one way to do it is to do it. So if I was gonna find a way to climb up there, there's no trip lines or anything. And I'm not seeing any visible handholds. You'd think this crumbling stuff would be like a ladder to Aloy. She can... That thing's distracting. Is that a tall neck? Yeah, it's the tall neck in the area. Right. Trying to spot our vantage recording spot. No! No, no! Aloy, no!
Snow sets in quicker than frost.
Aloy's musing about the weather. I'm just trying to find a ladder up. I guess we'll have to come back to this vantage point later. Because I am out of ideas. I'll look it up and figure it out. Why am I going farther away from the... yeah, roads. Okay. See, now it keeps, like... Every time I do something, it shows it as, like, 40 away, so maybe I was right on top of the vantage point? I don't know, man. Like, let's try one more time. Easy, Aloy, easy. Alright, we're looking for not necessarily up there. Some ancient debris and a data point. We love those. Leaks spark fears. Leaked Shaolu internal correspondence spark fears of potential mass layoffs and deportations. Shanghai, July 4th, 2062. The hacker collective Idiot Army has released nearly a terabyte of internal correspondence from Shaolu Lunar Resources Incorporated, sparking rumors that the Shanghai-based lunar mining company is prepping to downsize considerably. Shaolu's sizable robotic war fleet and competitive salaries attracted attention from young English-speaking professionals in the mid-2050s, but the leaked files suggest that the company's increasing reliance on automation may have made much of their human workforce obsolete. The correspondence repeatedly touches on the potential cost of relocating redundant personnel, suggesting that if mass layoffs do occur, former Shaolu employees will lose the Chinese citizenship guaranteed by their employment. Uh-oh. So, good to know that even in the 2050s, nobody has any kind of, like, meaningful job security. Handholds. You're yellow. Let me grab you. Can I use you further? Yes! Hup! Hup! Bam! Okay, who made it this far? Let's find the next bit of yellow.
Found a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
Hell yeah! Colorado Springs.
A pocket shit store. International used to be headquartered in this dreary old ziggurat. Wyatt's office was on the second floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
So that used to be Colorado Springs. I have a bunch of friends that live in Colorado Springs. Alright, we got our vantage, got the thing. Let's go grab this metal flower. Point us in the right direction. Out of the water, Aloy. The swimming is one of the few, like, traversal things in this game that feels bad. Aloy is not a strong swimmer. I don't want to fight all those watchers. Whoosh.
They're scanning for me.
It's fine, Aloy. They're pesky little machines. We do not concern ourselves with the whims of little robots. Yep. Now what's this little, Hopefully we've been to that dig site already. Up further? Maybe there's a mountain path. Oh, there it is. Old maps, misleading markers. What can you do? Metal flower mark 1. Function true. Orchid breathing. Incense into. Butterfly wings. Function true. We have one more coffee cup from that set, 2 more from the other set, and another Banuk figurine. If we want to be super duper efficient. Let's go to this vantage and get the Banuk figurine. Since they're close by-ish. Oh, it's a long way down.
So much for being careful.
Aloy just jogged down a mountain and is complaining that I wasn't careful. Tragic. To be so betrayed by your video game protagonist. There's our vantage.
The Bucket Shitstorm Tour, Day 3. I was 13. I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
And that's all of set 1. Another vantage down. Banuk figurine. Let's get it. Gonna run this way until we see our cave markings, our painted marks. Here we go. Up we go. Hey, thank God for the Banuk. They gave us an in-universe reason to have marks that show where the pathing goes. Brilliant move, my Banuk man. My claim. Tektuk. As the months of my exile turn to years, I have thought long on what kept me from claiming you. Such a call could only be settled in blood, by the death of Signac our chieftain, or my own. It is true I feared this battle, and his strength, but not as much as I feared its aftermath. The eyes of Ili your mother, distant and dead, as they beheld the corpse of her mate. This I could not bear, and so I remained silent, ashamed. But fate is cold and cruel, and my fears came to pass despite me. I paint this mark in sorrow and leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. Let's find... We have one more... There's a metal flower down here that we can go grab. We want this ancient vessel. Or some ancient vessel. We're already here. We may as well go get all of these, huh? I'll tell you what. Let's do metal flower, metal flower. We got one there. That's all outside of Meridian. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go over by Cauldron G and grab a bunch of stuff, work our way over. Side quests and exploration are, of course, half of the fun of the game. Good luck, boys. Bandits versus Bellowbacks. Either way, I win. There we go. Mark 3D. Function true. Life, believe, is not a dream, so dark as sages say. Oft a little morning rain foretells a pleasant day. Sometimes there are clouds of gloom, but these are transient all. If the shower will make the roses bloom, oh why lament its fall? Function true. Check the map. We got a vantage. Okay, we're just gonna run. Up, 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 up. Absolutely not. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Ah! Oh, we don't like this. Get out of the water, Aloy. Ah! Aloy, keep moving. Faster, Aloy, faster. Oh joy, I discovered a stalker machine site. It's always the best announcement to pop up is, hey, you're in Invisible Guy territory. There's our advantage.
This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
Oh, we gotta save a village. Ooh. Throw rocks at me.
Don't ease up!
Felt that?
Ow! You boys good?
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock.
Hi.
You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
I mean, I'm just kind of here on my way to get a vantage point, but sure. You gonna let me in? If you wanted me to talk to the lady?
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgren can still be parked on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Hi there.
Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander, I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous
Get it?
prisoners.
Because they're all dead?
I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil? That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor. Old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation. We've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards.
Neat.
I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So
you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their... So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs.
Oh joy, bombs.
Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Side quest. Fugitive hunting. Neat. We'll do that part. Right, like there's Ulia up in Sunstone Rock. It's a hunting ground. Well, let's go find our vantage. Hup, hup. Pulled out of a crack indeed. Had to pull him out. He was in too deep. Deep in the crack. Alright, vantage up there. There's a tightrope line. Which means that we make our ascent. Let's see. Get back through here, wind up through here. Can I ascend? Go back to this rooftop. Question is, can I get up there? Looks like no. Hip. All right. Maybe not that way, but we do want to try and find our way up there. There's a merchant. Maybe the merchant is our ticket? Do you think this game would give you like a grappling hook or some, like some method of pulling yourself up to places? But no, it relies mostly on gravity. Aloy is just nimble and has strong fingers. Up. And up. Alright, that's our vantage. Vantage supply cache? Yeah.
I can guess why there was a Vantage here.
Ooh. Monument Valley.
A pocket shitstorm tore day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Let's go mess up these bandits. Ulia is a member of the Tenakth tribe, which we will find out a lot more about in the sequel to this game. They're just Air Force guys, turned up to like 12 or 11. You didn't see nothing. Level 6. We can take him. From downtown.
Great. Full of bandits and this Tenakth warrior too. That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides.
Got a live one!
Here.
Sniped. The targeting's all wacky. Okay. And down we go. There's our what? Prisoners? Cowabunga, boys! Oh, they mad.
Do not fear death. Beckon it.
Out of the water, Aloy.
Worthy of a mark on my skin.
Ah!
Go on, rush her now!
Oh, they actually got through my shields.
Coming for you. I'll dance with your blood.
You know what this calls for? Grenades.
I'll dance with your blood. Too fast to be caught. What?
Ah! Bye, Julia. Yeah. Forgot my buttons there for a second.
Don't waste my blood.
Julia, don't waste my blood is a weird thing to say. How many more of these knuckleheads are there? And how do I get to them? All that and I missed? Oh, come on! She's like, please finish clearing out this bandit camp so that you can take my blood?
Right here, you sawdust.
Who else is left?
My blood is yours now.
Yeah, thanks, Julia.
I'd have to ditch something.
Quickly, before I...
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Carja did was talk. Talk, bleed. Talk and shackle me. You fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just...
Hot.
Child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories, pricked into my skin. Look. children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
So she's like creepy.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge.
What are you talking about?
She did it to honor the men of her house.
Boom. Let's see, Metal Flower, Corrupted Zone. On our second guy, a Banuk figurine in the Ancient Vessel. Yeah, let's do it. All of these are built, like this bandit camp is built on the, for lack of a better term, the carcass of one of the Horus stations, which are huge.
Protect the Sun King. What on earth were the vanguards doing?
I'm more of an Axeman myself. Oh joy! Stalkers! Love them! We're gonna try not to get too much attention from them. Maybe follow the pig a little bit. Ooh, that's a flare. Ain't got nothing to do with me! Alright, just gotta find a way up there. Easy peasy. Alright, probably next to that merchant. Back up down the road. Through the stalker site. Ew. Alright, I'm gonna use the facilities right quick. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. We're looking for a path of ascent. Like this one. And up. Lady, what are you doing up here? I mean, I don't want to get all up in your business, but why are you here? Ancient polished charm. All kinds of stuff. And a stack of 100. Alright, sell marked items. Ba-bam! Keeping our inventory nice and light. Metal Flower Mark IIIe. Seasons of mists and mellow fruitfulness, close bosom friend of the maturing sun, conspiring with him how to load and bless with fruits the vines that round the thatch eaves run, to bend with apples the moss cottage trees, and fill all fruit with ripeness to the core, to swell the gourd and plump the hazel shells with a sweet kernel to set budding more, and still more later flowers for the bees, until they think warm days will never cease. Function true. All right, another metal flower down. Corrupted zone. On the way to the guy, let's do it. Express de-escalator. Quick vape check. Yep, it works. All right. We're always just looking for a way to elevate, you know? There's a lot of deceased bandits over there. Ha! Thought you could detect me. I'm like John Cena up in this mug. Glintox. How I hate the word. So where's our rope caster? Yeah, there we go. There it goes. Oh, that corruption sucks, actually. Come on, Aloy, one more. Up. Ah. Another one down. One left, where are you? Come on. There we go. Stupid Glintox. All right.
Hello.
Yo, what up? And Razgrund. Long legs, not my favorite. So we want to try and avoid long legs fight. Those get loud. They got that stupid little sonic blast that is the worst sound in the game. Come here, buddy. Come here, pal. Come see what's in the grass. Poke. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? How crazy. Poke. So nuts. Oh my gosh, what happened to Fred and Tim? Poke! Gotta go! Long leg searching, and we gotta juke past it to get to our thing, so... Or we could just kill it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! And we're good again. It lost us. There's another Deathbringer. Hold. Ooh. It's Pizza Veet. Who's at the door? It's Pizza Veet. Greetings, valued Cheesy Heart customer. Cheesy Heart Pizza and Subs is proud to present Pizza Veet, our new and improved Dome delivery system. Guaranteed no more street drops or roof pizzas. Guaranteed on target, on time surgical strike delivery. Pizza to your POS in 5 mins or free. Melty hot or the price is not. Zip to cheesyheart.hollow and call in the Pizza Veet. Long legs, leave me alone. Okay. Not gonna fool me, buddy.
Oh there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The
Nope.
mighty Carja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Okay.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Careful now. Don't slip.
You think you're impressive with your bombs? I just domed you from a mile away. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good in the, what do you call it, the Ravine of Death so far?
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie.
Just to be safe.
No, it's the other way. Into the ravine.
Ah. Poing.
But you're not on fire yet. persistent, aren't you?
I mean, I think I do all right. Whoop! Missed one.
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
Just in case I have to go back that way.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Weird advice, guy. Maybe I can get over there. This guy really wants to be left alone, huh?
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Oh, just a little... Oops.
Man, I hate this guy.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Death traps? Well, let's get out of here. There we go. Guess there was no search Rasgrind. He didn't leave much of a corpse behind, I'm betting. Besides, even Elia only had like 7 metal shards, so I don't really think looting them is that important. Whee! There. Now I don't gotta worry about the long legs. Alright, well, you guys have fun with that. I know when I'm not welcome. I have fed the dog, I have watered the dog. Let me save and tend to the dog. Hang tight, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. What? It's up there. Oh, that's a big ridge. Cool. Let's see. We got our Banuk figure there and Gavan in Sunrock. Or I suppose in the settlements. Yeah. Metal Flower first, I suppose. Well, let's see if the road will take us there. Bad cat. These animals gotta learn they're not the apex predators out here. Hup. Hup. World-class gymnast is Aloy. See, they could have just given us a ladder, right? Like, if they had decided to be boring. Good at climbing. Real quick, hi, welcome to the campfire. Surprise! I'm sure you guys got something to say. Pretty sure I'll be back to talk to you later, but I'm here to get a flower, so I'll be right back. Shockwax root, we don't need it. Thing's all the way over there. And what do we got protecting this one?
Saving these for the trail.
Grazers and Watchers? Yeah, okay.
Hunt's over. Sightseeing.
Really, it's just telling me I need to be following this road instead. And there's our flower. Metal Flower Mark III G. Spake full well in language quaint and olden, one who dwelleth by the castled Rhine, when he called the flowers so blue and golden, stars that in earth's firmament do shine. Stars they are wherein we read our history, as astrologers and seers of eld, yet not wrapped about with awful mystery, like the burning stars which they beheld. Wondrous truths and manifold as wondrous, God hath written in those stars above, but not less in the bright flowerets under us, stands the revelation of his love. I like it. Now that we're up on this ridge, we got this other vessel, but we want to run all the way over here. Do we want to run all the way over there? Yeah, we're going to have to eventually. There's Snapmaw territory, and I think maybe a Vantage. I don't know, can't be sure. Next time we're shopping, I got to make sure to get more maps. Gonna have to do that Solneck eventually, but we're gonna stick to this region first, and this might be the only other one that we need to complete a set. So let's do it.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Don't look at me. I'm just admiring the scenery. We ain't gotta have a fight. There's our path. Come on, big guy. Come here, biggin. All right, buddy, you're with me. Easy peasy. New Game Plus. I really like the violin, right? Like, the music in this game is... Mwah, chef's kiss. Just the right kind of mournful, solitary countryside roaming that I was hoping to get into. It's fine, ignore me. Okay. They'll be fine. It is not my problem anymore. These guys might be my problem. Kind of took an awkward way to get there. Metal Flower, hi friends, bye friends. I don't know if I can override Snap Maws. Can I? Ooh, don't like that. You know, why risk it? I don't want to fight 4 crocodiles. Ba-boom. Function true. When you are so full of sorrow that you can't walk, can't cry anymore, think about the green foliage that sparkles after the rain. When the daylight exhausts you, when you hope a final night will cover the world, think about the awakening of a young child. Function true. Data points. What else we got? Oh, those are all the Apoca Shitstorm stuff. Okay. Marker, I'm done with you. Let's go get this coffee cup and this Banuk figurine and this guy. We know if there's a stalker site, we'll just fast travel. Grab a snack, have a drink. I am headed the wrong way. Thank God for this internal compass. Hup. Yeah, I do alright once you, like, point me in a direction. Can't orient myself spatially otherwise. Like, really, really bad about it. Sawtooth, keep me safe. Go get him, big guy. Got our ancient vessel. Alright, so we got 2 full sets of those. Missing 4 from this flower, 2 from this flower set, 5 from this one, and a Banuk figurine. There is our Banuk figurine. Oh, they left us a little egress. How nice of them. I thought those were climby bits. I mean, that's usually the Banuk's way of telling us something. Drop to the ledge. Ah, here we go. We just gotta figure our way over and across. We may have come at this backwards, but I think it works. Yeah.
A relic of some kind. Probably Banuk.
Oh, it's not the full set. Artifact. I cannot confess. Tektuk. There is much I would confess to you, but one thing I cannot. I did not kill Signac our chieftain who claimed to be your father. That night I was alone in my tent, drunk with cold wine, dreaming as I always did of Ely, your mother, and her sunset smile. You will never hear my testament, and my offering will never touch the warmth of your hands, but I paint my mark in the light of truth. I know what I am guilty of and what I am not. I hope against hope that in your heart you know the same. All right. What else do we get? We got our fine fella up here. And then another couple flower. Vantage. We'll go get these two last ancient vessels. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and round out all of our side questy type stuff. Okay, there we are. Let's go find Gavan. All the way back up there. Maybe let's just fast travel back to this campfire. You know, big smarties that we are. That's a pretty hefty sprint, but I think we can make it. Quick save as we run by, and we keep running. No, sir. Hey, guy, y'all might want to move your picnic, just saying. Maybe find another place to enjoy your meal. Well, what do you know? Side quests. What's up, nerd?
Ah, machine riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernando.
Fernando. I like his,
Okay, Fernando.
the first thing that I tell people who I want to trust me is come closer.
Outlanders often have a value for you. Well, I found
What is it?
from the old days.
I'm in.
You probably understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, you can You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it? Bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your
Quit looking at my sweet can.
Magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the
Well.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
Always a little bit of a catty asshole.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that. If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Look at this, whole new quest hub and all. We have reached the marker. Let's go get these other quests and then talk to the innkeeper. Ho there, citizen. What do you need?
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida.
She's obedient.
They say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here. In the water. By the sun!
I get it, you're distressed.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night. In the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with.
I get that.
It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room.
Relatable.
I should have paid more attention.
Where did you last see her?
Just like...
Was she... Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edaman's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun...
I'd say like, oh, that's so topical and relevant to, you know, to the modern political divisions in our country, but that's been a thing since, you know, the 60s, so. Yeah, people do be drawing lines in the sand over paradigmatic differences.
Let the Oseram tinker with their forges. I'll take some.
Would you like to buy something today? Stop your without breaking a sweat. These are goods. They're necessities.
Hey.
I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
Not you.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rides.
I like this lady. She seems cool with it. She's like, people gotta eat.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Just set up like a soup kitchen.
Take a look at these wares.
All right.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I won't.
Would you like to buy something today?
Yeah, supply crate.
Wares. A woman now leads the hunter's ranch only because won't find better wares.
Wares is a euphemism. Okay, we got storehouse, garden, innkeeper. Let's start with the innkeeper.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
I'm not going home. No, don't want to face.
The Nora. Boop, 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 boop. By well-traveled Aram, Rumors of the Nora. Readers, many times I have been asked to describe the most fearsome of barbarian tribes, the Nora of the Savage East. So ferocious are the rumors of these people, you might think it was they who raided us during the dark times of the Mad Sun King and not the opposite. Well, dear readers, though I possess bravery, there is a shadow length between bravery and certain death, and it is certain death that awaits any who trespass on the sacred land of the Nora. However, I have traveled beyond Daytower into the snow-dusted hinterlands of the Savage East, and on to the very edge of Nora territory, now the site of a hard-scrabble trading camp known as Hunter's Gathering. There, sat about an open fire with outlanders and uncouths, I was able to gather tales and eyewitness accounts of what might be seen within the valley of the warrior women. They told me another day's travel south lies the Mother's Crown, a name that suggests something grander than the fort of tree trunks and log cabins that was described to me. Still, I was assured it squats most imposingly upon a rocky outcrop, far above rushing rapids and white-capped falls. From its ramparts, a series of watchtowers stretch back across the mountains, and at any sign of approach, flaming arrows arc into the air between them. For a tribe so concerned with their precious wilds, I expected less careless behavior. Those interlopers, stout or foolhardy enough to approach after this display, are turned back with another flight of arrows, this time to aim just above their heads. The Outlanders, chuckling, agreed that if a Carja showed their colors, the arrows would fly lower, and that even soldiers behind Daytower's walls grumble about being ambushed and devoured by Nora warriors. I corrected them that it was the Tenakth, not the Nora, who are known to engage in cannibalism. In fact, the Nora have only been seen to chew the bark from trees, the tough plants from the ground, and drink strange herbal brews. I propose that they may well be forbidden from eating meat, except at their strange feminine rites beneath the moon. Yes, in the benighted land of the Nora, the natural way of things goes inverted. Women rule men, and all the might of the Carja metal can be deflected by logs, leather, and hides. Ruins filled with bounteous artifacts go untouched, and great stretches of farmable land are left uncultivated. Only the machines, which the Nora greatly mistrust after some ancestral conflict or another, seem untroubled by this rampant strangeness. Father-son has no place here, and I would not be surprised to find the Nora's woman god to be the moon itself. Though it is Nora women who so famously feature in tales of encounters with the tribe, men have also been sighted, bearing the outlandish hair and blue-painted markings of Nora warriors. It is my understanding from reading older studies of the tribe that a ritual known as the Proving allows men to battle one another to gain favor from their rulers. My curiosity is to witness this and other Nora rituals sadly goes unsated, but it is my hope that his luminance will extend an offer of alliance to these mysterious barbarians. So emboldened by the Sun King's generosity and the knowledge that I would travel with many, many well-armed blazons, I would gladly gather a first-hand account for the benefit of my readers. Indeed, I plan to employ a female scribe, who might allow better parley between the Nora and I on such occasion. A better path for a young Carja woman than working as a seller for the Oseram metal merchants in town, no? Until such a sun-touched time comes, though, I can only share with you copies from the extensive collection of sketches I have gathered over the years, mere glimpses of these bizarre, savage, and yet still strangely alluring womenfolk. You okay, Cooper? Got a chihuahua coughing up. You alright, buddy?
My bones are tired. I've been working too damned hard.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Had enough of work.
Women do be existing, though. All right.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No, can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
He was about as unsuspicious as you could be, I think. Uh-huh.
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone.
Got a truck. I was like, wait a minute, who killed these chargers? Oh, yeah. They seem to be having a time. All right. Don't get distracted, John. You can do this.
So did Gavan find his friends? Anyways, suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavan. I'm not done with you.
Stab.
Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan? The open, chap.
Bandits! Gavan! Since I saved your life.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
No, man, I was an ideologue.
A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Okay, well, there's our fugitives.
Full already.
Suppose that was easy enough. Oh, hang on one second. Dogs are barking. I'm gonna go see what they need. Okay. Door-to-door salesman. The earth is healing. I missed a campfire. Ah, well, what can you do? Back to Sun's Judgment. Let's find the daughter next.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? I guess she was doing some gardening. Aren't these for spying far away? Ugh, smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
Ash or rotten eggs? Weird.
Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Where's the shovel? Right, that was the bottle. Spyglass, shovel back there.
Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Ba-boom! We got a track.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I'm busy, guy. I'll come back with your daughter, or I won't. So.
Check out these wares. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Up. Super tracking.
The petals end here, at the water.
All right, check out these underwears. Ayy.
Wrong place. Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here.
Behind the boathouse, I'll show you my dark secret. Right, anything else? Just the boat? Around the lake tonight.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
But there's a tall neck too, right? Yeah, there's our boy. Wow. Let's check our map and put down a marker. Want to make sure we're going to the right island. Oh, poor guy. Our Chihuahua has an upset stomach. Look at this. A nice, relaxing English Channel type swim. Not worrying about snap maws or what's deep beneath these murky waters. Right. Just unconcerned.
The boat. This looks promising.
Boom. Got a track.
Is that you?
Spoke too soon. Crocodile. Oh, a little garden. Supposed to be a kid here? I heard you earlier. Oh, there you are.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? And what are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start.
I'm Honora, I'm Honora, and I'm Honora.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
Oh, teenagers.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do. Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
It's a love shack.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A Thrall. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a Thrall?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different.
I like how everybody tells you their deep psychological stories. You'd be like, he's my secret boyfriend, and just leave it at that.
I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Thrall is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Dating a Nazi.
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a Thrall? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go...
I got you.
Killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will.
An interview with the Toadies lead singer and writer of Possum Kingdom. Any guess what the song is about? Yeah, it's about sexual assault and murder in Possum Kingdom, Texas. Yeah. It's a real bummer of a song. The 90s, man. Rough times. You know, I used to live in the town of Abilene, which is West Texas. And we had a local cult, the House of Yahweh. And recently their leader apparently died, like a few years ago. The story of Possum Kingdom starts with the story of a guy lured by a girl into a darker underworld. He's kind of attracted to a girl. She invites him to this crazy party. It's basically a cult. Yeah, it's like the music videos for ghost songs. All right, you got Seduced by the Rock and Roll.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Still a great song, though. Karaoke killer. And he wants to lure someone else into a cult, and that's the girl with which it takes a dark turn? Yeah. It was a popular tactic of cults at the time as a way to gain recruitment. It was love bombing. You okay, my guy?
That must be a troll.
Okay. Looks like it's a rescue mission now. Well, there's a bunch of you, huh? We'll just keep tabs on everyone.
Quite a few guards there.
Hard to
Maybe
believe
there's
that thing
another
fought
way in.
alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people get...
Okay. This looks promising. Oh, didn't see you there, buddy. Sorry, I'm sure he had a family too.
Then we do it the hard way.
Cowabunga it is! Bonk! Ah! It's a real Romeo and Juliet kind of story in that it's about forbidden love that ends in the death of several people.
Stay on the move or perish.
Bonk. Bonk. Stab.
You provoked the sun's wrath.
Hey, a troll, you didn't get immediately executed, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm like functionally a grim avatar of consequence, a law unto myself, thanks to my special badge that says that the Nora goddess says I can do what I want. I have a permit.
you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Tragic. I mean, the Shadow Carja is still, like, pretty bad dude, so it's not, like, overly tragic. Let's see. Let's go on ahead and investigate the storehouse, return to Alita. Let's go on ahead and go get these things up here. See if we can't make our way to our tall neck. There's our big guy.
I'm picking up another signal. Oh, there it is. The tall neck the signal's coming from.
Howdy, fellas.
Time to find a direction. It's happening.
Ow. Come on. You can do it, Aloy. You can't do it. Oh, we got bellowbacks and everything. Okay. We may have to clear ourselves a little bit of a path. Let's see. Maybe if we make it up here. Oh, the chicken saw me. Stab!
Fear the Nora!
Ow! Did we get him? There we go. I think we got him. Fall down, please. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Hup, hup.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Yeah, we just gotta hang tight until it comes around. Chickens are having a hard time of it, though. Clomp, clomp. And what's this over here? We'll have to go there next. And hup, hup.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
We gotta go all the way around, huh? Imagine Aloy has to have, like, ripped shoulders, right? Like, all she does is pull-ups. Pull-ups and incredible amounts of cardio. Hey-oh! Electrocuted everything in the area. Oh, not for long, though. Okay, woo! Look at all that info. Let's make our trip over this way first. Observer log USW21. Orbit 987, initiated, cycle 808-225, route inquiry parent, no response G prime, ping alert agents, 27 out of 31 dormant. And that is all of our machine data points. So let's go check out this this little outpost thing that we got here. Get those other campfires. Nope. Nah, it doesn't look like there's any hostiles yet. Looks like these shadow cards are cool with me. Okay. Sheaf's Flight. Let's go get our metal flower. What weird little scraggly trees. Hey there, guys. You friendly? Not bandits, right? Ah, nah, you're cool.
Please help me.
They know I'm here now.
If you attack me...
Yeah, trouble.
I don't know. There's really only one way for me to interact with him, and that was it, so... What can you do? Gross. Feel a little bit bad about bullying those watchers, except I don't feel sympathy for machines.
It's on to me.
Anybody else want some? Thought not. Whoosh. The little fade to black that it does is always a little disorienting. Okay.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
Function true. I slumbered this spring morning and missed the dawn. From everywhere I heard the cry of birds. That night the sound of wind and rain had come. Who knows how many petals then had fallen? And override. It's not that I can't beat him. It's that it's easier this way. Okay, so there's that. Let's go... Fast travel here. Go get our other stuff. We're mopping it up. We're crushing it. Let's go get this corrupted zone. I was gonna try and tame one for a horse, but... Oh, hey! I didn't know that you guys were behind me. Ah! Uh-oh. Three of them at a time is pretty bad. Gotta go. Haha. Oh crap. Oh my gosh. Oh, a corrupted Thunderjaw was not something I had predicted. All right, we know what to do. Okay. As long as we can keep from getting, like, batted around by everything, we should be good. A corrupted behemoth. Oh, okay. Oh, I just knew it was big. Alright, well, we got two of them. Click, 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 click. Hup. Tear blast, you suckers! Get that armor off ya. It's a slow-mo Michael Bay explosion! Hey, we did it.
Good haul.
Yeah, those corrupted behemoths, carry some pretty nice stuff. Right, is that everything? Great. Back out the way we came. Banuk figurine next. Just gonna sidestep all those guys. I try not to pick fights if I ain't gotta. Hi, don't fight me. This must be the territory of the exiled Karja in Shadow. Alright, let's find our Banuk markings. Hup. Hup. Hup.
I can get out of this.
Cliffhanger. Can you imagine how badass the artist had to be to come up here and make all these intricate patterns? Rock climbing with like a pouch full of pigments. There's a spot to rappel down. Yeah, I'm not sure if they've done aerosolized stuff like in universe, you know? Like I think the Banuk mostly just do it with brushes. It says the thing's down there. Okay, let's try this. I have confusion. I don't need to drop to the ledge. I need to know where the figurine is. Like, I know how to descend. I just... Where's the thing I'm supposed to get? Alright, over here. Is it up further? Oh, huh, right there.
Sculpture must be of Banuk make.
Truly, I am fortune's fool. Tektuk, falsely accused, exiled, starving, and cold, I faltered, this I confess. As death chills overcame me, I lost will and purpose, and felt the bottomless callousness of fate. But then a vision. I saw in my mind's eye an endless white plain with only a single figure, waiting. It was you. And I knew, in death, if not in life, I would see you again. When the chills faded, I rose with new hope. I paint my mark here for you in anticipation of our meeting, and leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. One more Banuk artifact to go. Let's take a look-see here. Got a vantage point. Let's go get our vantage.
I can still get the upper hand.
Wow. I've been on mute for a while.
At Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Ooh. Okay, one Banuk figurine, one flower left in that set, a few more vantage points. You know, there's one of our metal flowers. I think we've gotten everything else in this neck of the woods. What do you got? Sunstone Rock. I gotta go back and report into her. Curious Proposal. We can go to Dusk Mesa. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Let's go run over here real quick and grab these things. Make it a big circle so that we can turn in everything at once when we go back to Meridian. It's a corrupted zone? Ow! Oh, we got a couple of interested parties, huh? Come on, let me search it. There we go. And Pokestab. Needed to be done. Aloy, it's a machine. You don't have to feel sympathy for it. Corrupted Watcher. Ancient Debris. Got a mug. Last mug. Just cut through this building here. Dip, dodge, and dive our way through these ruins. There's some ancient debris. Hey, and there's our last mug. Fantastic. Metal flower, vantage point, vantage point. Let's go. Corrupted Watchers.
Damn.
Quick and easy. A swift end. And bam! Battle Flower, Mark 1G. Function true. Sharing tree shade with a butterfly. Friends in a previous life. Vantage point. Can't catch me.
Calm, calm.
Too fast for you. All right. Oh. There's some handholds. Hup, hup, hup. And down. Some of these urban exploration things are the most hair-raising. Because if you fall, it's death.
Another message from the ancient past.
Denver Stadium.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Hearts Wayfarers. The Emmett jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Alright, give me a sec to do a couple of message things. Oh, there's a paste. Check that, check that, check that. All right. Boom, vantage point done. So vantage here. It's also a fast travel campfire. Setting them up, knocking them out, all the collectibles, all of the time. If I was a vantage, where would I be? Right there. Hey. Ooh, Sterling Malkeet Amphitheater.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 5. Great big swarms open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Got too much already.
Blast traps. Next flower. One of the cats is following our housemate around and howling at him. Oh, this is back by...
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing
Yeah.
here anymore.
Not here, Aloy, but there's stuff for you out there.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Let me out, let me out, let me out. This plucked violin strings, high tensile music. I'm leaving the play area and should turn back. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for the metallic flower. You guys told me it was out here. Ah. Hup. And hup.
What made these flowers? And why?
A good question, Aloy. Function true. Evening wind. Water laps. The heron's legs. Sexy. Alright, we bring up our map. We got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Got all that, got all that, got all that. We'll catch that one on the next place that we're going. Well, hell, I guess we may as well swing that way here in a bit. Let's see, hunting grounds completed, right? Level 20 corrupted zone, a tall neck. Yeah, let's go get these. Oh, let's go. Morning's Watch Settlement, I am in you. Hup. Yeah. There it is, under the bridge. Lonely as I am, together we cry. Alright, pick that up, top off our medicine bag, and lone light. Boom. $36,000 metal shards. Mm-mm. Look at that thing, shuffling the logs around.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Well, come on, big guy. Metal Geared him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Mr. Chompy, you're with me. Ow. Your job is to keep your friends off of my back. I'm gonna do just a little bit of exploring. You keep all of the other snap maws from messing with me. Bada bing, bada boom. Metal Flower 3 Mark H. Low in the eastern sky is set thy glancing eye, and though its gracious light ne'er riseth to my sight, yet every star that climbs above the gnarled limbs of yonder hill conveys thy gentle will. Function true. Dope. Let's see, there's a quest over here. That's right past a bandit camp, so that's probably where we'll find Nil. There's a corrupted zone. And we got those 3 flowers left to get. Dusk Mesa's got a thing for us. And we got a Vantage. And we got to do Sun's Judgment. Yeah, so much to do. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. Alright. Can we get much higher? So high. Just in case you hear me coughing. What's up, nerd?
I waited for you.
Are you hitting on me?
Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire.
He is hitting on me.
How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Well, 2 for 1. Let's see what we got here. Level 9, that sniper, right? No, only 3. Never mind. 3 6s. Yeah, okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Stabbed. I'm not like you, Nil. I'm not a callous murderer. Now let me into that watchtower so that I can loot the metal shards off of the man I shot in the head. Okay, take a moment. There's our elite. Tag, 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 and tag. 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 Taggy tag. There's our Carja prisoners. Okay, rescue mission it is. I might give myself away by doing this.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Somebody just killed one of us.
Don't know what you're talking about. Somebody just killed one of us. No. Yeah, you just imagined it. That's all. Let's see.
The bandits brought their prisoners here.
Big trouble!
Ow! I mean, that part is true. I am going to wipe you out. Oh, 2 with 1 hit. Oh no, Nil! Oh, he's fine. Nil, you got sniped? Dog, I thought you were a pro.
Those strung up machine parts.
Bonk!
The signal's mine!
Bonk! Hey, there's all our bandit camps. Crushing it. Bye-bye,
Talana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
my girlfriendo.
The Hunter's Lodge.
Everyone's talking about my lady. Back to the campfire, talk to Nil. Clever little camouflage boy.
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
Ah, that glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes. You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Carja are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
We've come a long way from Norland.
He's flirting with me.
Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines.
This is the Daredevil Punisher relationship archetype.
This already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
You're a weird guy, Nil.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
Farewell? Oh. Well, hang on.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that.
You're a confusing guy, Nil.
South of Meridian, with a view of the spear shafts.
Gross.
Meet me there.
Alright, I got a side quest thing to go meet him. We'll do that later. Corrupted Zone. Running with machine-like efficiency.
What if you hadn't been there to protect the Sun King? What been a disaster?
Video game protagonist, dog. I'm a superhero. Wee! Ah! Some grass would be nice. To hide in, not to smoke. Although... Well...
Looks like we're introduced.
Poke! Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it got me before I could get the silent, or the critical strike off. Ah! Oh, mother! Stab! Ooh! Ah, my spine. My delicate spine. Come at me, chicken. Right in the tum-tum. Woo! New Game Plus. It is good to, like, tap into that moment of, like, singular-minded focus when you're dipping and dodging and doing your best to stay out of the way of their attacks and trying to line up your shots. Like, it's mental juggling a lot of balls at once, and it feels great. Alright, ammo check. Went through more than a few tear blast arrows there, but I'd say it was well worth it. Okay. Metal flowers done this way. Spur flints, and the last metal flower is right next to where Nil is, so that's good. What's that one? Great Run Hunting Grounds, we've already done. We're just all over this joint. Swing over here to this campfire real quick, grab this vantage. Yep. That's me, boys. Drink it in. No autographs. There's a rappel point, which would say to me that our vantage point is up yonder. There's always some machine site right nearby. Just to make sure that you don't get too comfortable. How did I wind up there? There's some machine over there just still looking for me.
Calm, calm.
Okay. There's a vantage somewhere. And a guy named Brageld. Have we already chatted with Brageld at all? Well, at least somebody's having a good time. Usually high up places. Like I'd expect to see the little glimmer of purple up there. Let's see if there are... No, it doesn't seem like these are any handholds. Maybe that one instead? The markers are so weird. Let's go around, let's see. Got time to do a little mountaineering. See, I think that's it. Right? Like the supply crate. So how does one ascend that ridge? There's our handholds. Cool. Yeah. It's a series of small and manageable falls. Yep. Ah. It's okay, we got a force field. Ah, it's okay, we got a little bit of a force field. Hup. Hi, Squeak. There it is. Eagle Canyon.
The Pucka Shitstorm Tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Brutal.
Should have brought a cart.
Whee! All right, bada bing, bada boom. Metal flowers, metal flowers, metal flowers. Let's go get them. Onward! Can I override tramplers? Let's check our notebook. Machine catalog. Bam, 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 Tolnak. Trampler. Override unlocked. Hey, big guy, come here. Oops. Oh, he didn't like that at all. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I meant to override him. Ah! You gotta go faster, Ayla, towards those Glinthawks. Ooh, they were mad. Okay. We got this. We can be sneaky, or sneaky adjacent. Right, let's plan ahead and find our metallic flower. $56 in that direction? No, it's up towards the Glinthawks. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, it's okay, we're still hidden. They're just testing the waters, just seeing if, seeing if that was just their imagination. I should be right by the flower, though. There it is. All right. It's a pick and run operation. We'll look at the poem later. Boom, campfire. Let's get there. Campfire discovered. Just keep moving, Aloy. There will be plenty of big robot fights later. Like that Stormbird flapping overhead.
Here they come.
Oh my god! I did not know that guy was there. Bad kitty. All right. So somewhere in this vicinity should be our metallic flower. What is that? That's the metallic flower. Mark 3A. Okay, so this one first. Function true. As a fond mother, when the day is o'er, leads by the hand her little child to bed, half willing, half reluctant to be led, and leave his broken playthings on the floor, still gazing at them through the open door, nor wholly reassured and comforted by promises of others in their stead, which, though more splendid, may not please him more. So nature deals with us, and takes away our playthings, one by one, and by the hand leads us to rest so gently that we go, scarce knowing if we wish to go or stay, being too full of sleep to understand how far the unknown transcends the what we know. Function true. I love it. Please hold. Swapped. Here's the other one that we picked up. Function true. It may indeed be fantasy when I essay to draw from all created things deep, heartfelt, inward joy that closely clings and trace in leaves and flowers that round me lie. Lessons of love and earnest piety. So let it be. And if the wide world rings in mock of this belief, it brings, so will I build my altar in the fields, and the blue sky my fretted dome shall be, and the sweet fragrance that the wild flower yields shall be the incense that I yield to thee, thee only God, and thou shalt not despise even me, the priest of this poor sacrifice. God, I love it. We got 3 flowers, 4 flowers, and 1 Banuk figurine. Let's go talk to our boy. We'll have a final discourse on the ethics and art of bandit murder. Nope. Up, Aloy. Up. There you go. Quick save. Before we even talk to him, we're just going to loot all of his kills.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. If this
Very
is
well.
supposed to end, Nil.
I accept.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you. Let's finish this.
You're a weird guy, Nil.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
Like I said, weird guy.
These are something special.
Metal Flower Mark F in our first completed flower category. Function true. Flow, softly flow by lawn and lea, a rivulet then a river. Nowhere by thee my steps shall be, forever and forever. But here will sigh thine alder tree, and here thine aspen shiver. And here by thee will hum the bee, forever and forever. 1,000 suns will stream on thee, 1,000 moons will quiver. But not by thee my steps shall be, forever and forever. Function true. Well, adios, Nil. We have this quest to do right quick. Let's check out the storehouse. Quick save. We haven't done that in a couple campfires. Yeah. Actually, before we do that, let's turn in the other quest. Talk to Alita and her dad. And see if we can't be a frontier psychiatrist.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Hey,
Don't say
what's up, nerd?
I know he's gone.
The Shadow.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you're hurting.
But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key the Vallaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Alita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Alita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. Worth it.
Gotta go on living.
But they remind us of our connections to England, to Troll, even to your father. A Troll would have wanted you to remember that. Now, will you?
Alita's like, you're like 3 years older than me, lady.
I'll try. Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
No need to lawyer around here.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost.
Where he is. Here you go.
I should have
Lahavis.
kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Always the ones you least expect to cause you trouble.
It's about a trial, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
Just ignore me.
Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
It won't ever be right that a Troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
We did it.
I wish I'd known.
All right.
What she was going.
Let's go find this food thief. Boop.
We owe you for defending the Sun King Nora.
Hey, it's cool. I do this because I'm the Batman of the future, meaning that I am obnoxiously wealthy.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Got him. Whoops. And away we go, following the purple.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. I can see it in all this grass.
Another track. Kind of another way of doing the same thing. Okay, okay. Pigs and fruit.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
3 trails in 1 quest? Wild. Thank God for fast travel back.
Must have climbed up.
I don't think we want to go down yet. Do we? Oh, okay. Cutscene.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
I'll never steal food again.
Gotcha now!
The judgment of the sun is upon me. Oh, relax. Walk. Let's get our loots. Where's our guy? Good Lord, again with the tracks. Follow the blood trail. Guy, where are you going?
Thank you, Savage!
Hey, man.
You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Yeah, no problem.
Great.
Dipshit.
They finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
What a break. Okay, I think we're good for Bright Market. Alright, bada boom, bada beam, bada bam. Let's go back to over here and hit up Dusk Mesa. And then go find the rest of our stuff. Looks like I should buy that Adept stuff just because it has an extra mod slot. I'm pretty sure if I go back to that town later, fun things will happen. Like, they'll develop more, here we go. More dialogue trees. Just like when we ran into the guy who I had saved from the Tramplers with his booze. When I ran into his wife. This game is really good about that. Once you meet somebody, if they survive, you can probably find them again. You know, assuming they survive. Why is it always Glintox?
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach. If I'm to believe anything Fiona said.
Feel kind of bad, but it's not my business. Too high to reach, you say? I say just high enough. Considering the time of day and how much I've had to eat. No, Aloy, what are you doing? There we go.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out really for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
All right.
Why do I bother?
Don't lose her.
Let's not use our rope caster.
Head down.
Bonk. Bonk. Stab. Bonk.
to heart.
Get it? Because she's trying to shoot me in the chest.
Here we go.
Bam!
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Find Fernand at Meridian Village. Quests. We hit him with the map. Yeah, we got time to pop back to Geneva real quick. It's grilling time! Yeah, it is. Go get it, buddy. I'm gonna finish these, I'm gonna finish this quest, go grab a couple things, and then, call it for the day. But, let's go ahead and get back to Geneva. Should be able to pick back up again tomorrow, around the same bat time, same bat channel, if all things go well. We'll see. Fire blowbacks. And real quick, before you head off, what are you grilling today? Inquiring minds want to know. Adept short shot. Okay. We lost a lot of stuff, but that's okay. We're going to modify our weapons right quick. Damage, shock, freeze. Damage. Hamburguesas, heated dogs, and the patties, the bratwurst. Oh, delicious. Well, have a lovely time, my friend. Enjoy. Gonna make this thing handle like a dream. Handling, fire, and damage. Yeah! Adept Warbow. First off, handling. Second off, the biggest, meatiest corruption that we can do. 42 shock. 11 damage. Yeah, we like that. And then freeze. We gotta have a good freeze. Yeah, freeze and corruption. It's pretty good. I'll be listening. You'll be listening as long as I'm around, then I will stick around. Let's keep going for a little bit. We want to put this 41 damage. This doesn't do any corruption, so we want to save that for something that does. Damage, 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 and tear. This one's got the best handling, additionally, so. When we get a better handling coil, Tear, damage, and fire. Nah, I don't need that. We'll get a better damage quote. We could do that. You don't want that to go to waste. That's good for that, since this is mostly a fire bow. And tear, damage, and freeze. Tear, damage, freeze, damage, corruption. Let's do that damage. Put a little fire, a little shock. Get some good lightning stuff. Good fire stuff. Why not? All right. The Ropecaster, ideally, we would load down with a whole bunch of handling. But we can put a tear coil on that. That's not bad. Ropecaster doesn't do any damage, so you know. Alright, opening some treasure boxes. Maybe we'll get some cool coil in that. I apologize for all the flashing. Uh-huh. 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 This is what we get for doing all these quests. Ah! There, we did it.
Save this for later.
All right. You're back at Sunstone. Gotta talk to the warden. And then we'll dip back to Meridian, the village, to track down Fernand.
Your aid to the Carja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Pleasant enough, I assume. Give me one moment. I'm gonna feed some dogs. I'll be right back.
I never would have thought Uther capable of abandoning us like this. stormed the palace, and still he lives.
The ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster.
Have you noticed all the empty tents lately? It's like people are just vanishing.
Spooky. All right. Geneva, my love. We're through professionally. I'm going to go to this fast travel, though, in case I ever need to reach you again. Then we're going to find Fernand. Kick his teeth in. Bonjour. Boom. Corruptor's weak to fire. Ooh, a hidden heat core weak point. Nice.
Don't pass up these goods. Take a look at these wares. Take a look. I'll give you a good price. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Fernand, you douche.
Let me in! By fire and spit!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but
That's my final offer.
How nice do we feel like being? Right? Like... He tried to kill me. So... I'm Batman.
But I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. You want this beer? I'll from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
In retrospect, I should have stabbed him. Okay. There's another settlement up here. Let's go check it out real quick before we get overly distracted. Or I suppose this is one way of getting distracted from all of the other things that we're distracting ourselves from. Might find a merchant or just the sort of like, past this is the Forbidden West. Couple of side quests. Like this guy. Hey!
Perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
Sunfall.
Always reminds me of who I am. No matter what happens.
What's up, Abbas?
Very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
Meaning...
Soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Aloy, you've got medicinal herbs, like on you. Alright, so there's Galiv. There's our last metal flower. Or one of our last metal flowers. We can take away our mark in Sunfall. Boop. But we do want to go find our campfire. Ha ha! Capture a mount or fast travel to settlements or campfires. A brilliant idea. I'm glad this menu music, considering how much time you spend in the maps in this game, I'm glad the menu music is so soothing.
It's a strider!
Sounds like somebody else's problem. See ya. I think I can probably find a shortcut, right? Yeah, video game protagonist. I got a force field. Is that where we want somebody to go? Oh, big tough guy. Galiv!
Are you Galiv? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Oh, you did it. You commodified healthcare.
The girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it.
And yet,
What a
if you
dick.
feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow. We could already have a deal. Quickly.
Ah! Get wrecked, Gilly.
Poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
It's because I'm hot as hell, dog.
Behave.
Behave yourself, girl. Behave yourself, girl. Who's that merchant? Hey, what up, Palm Beely? Let's see. Special modification box? Sure, why not? It's got the add-up stuff. Crystal Breeding and Behemoth Art. Already own one of those. Karja Trader Adept. Oh, highly customizable. Shellwalker Hearts. I'm going to go ahead and buy all of our stuff. I don't have necessary resources. Oh, we need Strider Hearts. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Ba-bam. We'll come back for the rest of those later. It's good to be rich. Good to be able to do what you like. Right, like go after this here metal flower.
Look out below!
We'll grab this while we're over here and then fast travel back to Sunfall. Hup. Snapmaw, no! I would worry that it like it's not a representative view of the experience to see me run away from so many fights. Except I know exactly how many more Snapmaws, like throughout the course of this game, I will have to destroy. And the number is not small. Alright, like is a bunch of them. Ah, no. Aloy. Aloy, find a way up, please. There you go. Ooh. Came to the wrong neighborhood, bird. Yeah, that's right. I'll fist fight a chicken. Now, come on, let me climb. Bonk. Bonk. Stab. Hey. Hey, hold still. Bonk. Bonk. Stab. There. Couple of Glintock cards, not bad. Hup. Aloy, please. Aloy, grab onto it. Okay, let's get our loot at least.
A quick way down.
Yeah, it's because there's not much of an easy way up. We're trying to find our metal flower, and if that's any indication, it's over there, so... Just gotta get a little bit, higher up this mountain. That's just more snap maws. How do we do it, team? How do we get up there? Gotta go the long way around, come up on the other side. I don't see any handholds. I might be wrong, though. It could be subtle ones. Nope. Negative. Is this a way to scale a mountain? Right? None. God dang, how am I supposed to reach that? It's the last flower. Is it the last flower? Collectibles. It might be the last flower of a set. At least the music's nice. Okay, for the moment I'm tired of having this hang over my head. I'm gonna go wreck these snap maws real quick. Hey! 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 Ah! Fight for me, Mr. Chompy. Ah, okay, don't then. There, one down. I hate the noise they make. There, you're gonna... Ah! Whoa, let's dodge for a little bit. Disrespectful. Come on, get shocked. There you go. Ha! Juked him. Stab him twice. Bonk, bonk. Oh, we're almost done, Aloy. Almost done. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Been going for the kill. There you go. Sometimes it helps if I talk to myself.
These will keep.
Okay, if I want up there, right? If that's the way down. Then we just need to find the way up. Right? Easy peasy. It's a snap.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, that's what I said. The fact that I have to, like, walk up the bald side of a mountain has nothing to do with it. Ew. It's okay, Aloy. You're like a mountain goat. Shockingly nimble, as long as you're angled correctly. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, we're almost back where we were before. Ah! Every time we just descend, I die a little on the inside. It wants me to go all the way around here, maybe? To where the satellite dish is? Fight through another camp of guys? It wants me to come from above. Okay. I'm a fool. Alright, dimmed bones. We need to set a marker for dimmed bones.
won't stop blowing.
Aloy talks about the weather, part 16. Glintox, Glintox, Glintox. I do not care. Ah! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ignore me. Right. Watcher. Ancient Debris. Give me just a moment, y'all. I'm gonna go check on my dog. Let me go hide in some grass real quick. Let me just tuck in here real fast. One moment. All right. My charming and talented wife is home. All the animals are very excited. Okay. Flower is this way. Boom! Code fragment downloaded. Function true. The moon's reflected on the river a few feet away. A lantern shines in the night near the third watch. On the sand, egrets sleep, peacefully curled together. Behind the boat, I hear the splash of a jumping fish. Function true. We got 2 flowers left. And 1 Banuk figurine. Let's see. There's 1. There's the Banuk figurine. And I bet there's at least 1 flower up there. Unless I'm missing one and it's just staring me... I mean, it's a pretty big map by this point, so we have covered a lot of ground. Valley Meat Hunting Grounds I've already done. That's a hunting grounds I've already done. There's our last vantage. Let's, specialty merchants. Let's filter... collectibles. Let's see. Toggle all icons and bring up the collectibles only. Yeah, they've got to be up here. So, cool. Let's go grab our vantage point. Carry on with our quests. Turn everything in Meridian. And then we'll knock out the DLC and finish up our story. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a trek. Right. Where we're going, we don't need roads, I suppose. Bandits versus a Ravager. Either way, I win. I'ma just stay out of their way. Now let's take a quick detour from running headlong towards an objective to examine this. See? Phantom limbs. Dictation on. My legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs, another to be haunted by them. Moment my hand passes into empty space, I'm back in Bridgewater, and that nano-haze is stripping my legs layer by layer as the squad's medbot drags me out of the line of fire. And I start screaming like I was screaming there, in two places at once, two halves, but one of them gone forever, dissolved. And through the wall of the infirmary I can hear them cheering. Cheering the MRB for saving our asses, covering our evac back there, crediting them with NYC still standing after a week. Do they even hear when I start screaming? Sergeant says I'll have prosthetics fitted tomorrow, good as new. Both know he's lying. I'll never be good again. Dang. Heavy stuff going on. Let's find some more. Really pretty. Whee!
Going down.
Wrong way. Let's try and make it to this campfire. Right? Yo. Come on, map, work with me. Someone left a little supply chest.
No space.
I like the little reverby synth music that's going on in the background. Old wreckage. It's like the spine at the end of the world. Let's pass this campfire at least. Handholds. Look at this beast. The Nora would lose their minds. Up. Handholds. Ha ha. What's going on here? Okay, there it is. Up.
Stalkers, watchers. What are they doing all the way up here?
Oh. Un mystery. Look at this little dweeb plastered to the wall. You're above your weight class, Clarence. Our last distraction. Okay, Van Damme, let's go. Oh.
Can't carry more.
You can make some ammo. All right. Hopefully now that the stalkers are all kaput, hopefully this won't have any other repercussions on us. God, irritating. Okay. Please, just let me through. Okay, yeah, I get it. Let's look around. Sometimes you'll find more data points in the midst of these old wreckages. Sometimes. Hup. Hup. Parkour. Yep.
The machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on?
Ooh, what do we got? Ravagers? Glintox?
Better try closer.
Eh? Eh? Was it a Ravager that saw me? I don't care for your opinion. Okay, okay, he saw me. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Ow. Look at that. Better at the Ravager cannon than the Ravager. Do I hear one more? Power cell. Wait a minute.
Well, it's going white.
Aloy waxes poetic about snow, and I'm just wondering, where was that thing I just saw? Right there. Power cell. Ravager cannon. Was that just the sparker? Huh. How strange. Right, usually something only glows like that when it's like one of a kind important. Okay. Go see if we can't find our vantage. This looks kind of road adjacent. Doesn't look like we're going to find any handholds this way. The turkey cannot guide me. But that looks like that's an obstacle to climb. Right.
Ouch.
Hup. 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 Good thing they left us the trees as marker points. All right then. Okay. Yeah, come on, jerk. Missed. Ha 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 ha! Suck my ass, Stormbird.
People like me away from something. There's only one.
I'm the best big game hunter in the world. Hip. Okay, so if there's our rappel point down, this is our means up. Oof. Wait, can you just go up from here, Aloy? Yeah. Up.
Forget about traveling light.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
What are they building? Let's set a marker here and go find out. Come on. Whee! Yeah, straight ahead this way. It's like a graveyard. Alright. Big old hollowed out machines. Super spooky. Whoa, Nelly. We got a bunker. I got a heck of a bunker. We gotta find like a campfire or something because this was a big enough pain to get to that I don't want to leave unless I can fast travel back. Okay, this way.
It's got a bite out here.
What? I just did this. Right, then up. Yes, yes. Do we need to go further up? But how? Like, I'm fairly certain I can't just, like, dive in. My door, it's so close.
So much for being careful.
Aloy, come on now. Right, so if I'm trying to get up there... Why would they give me the handholds if they don't lead anywhere? Do I have to go down? Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not, as it turns out, like that. Okay, so I'm not going to run back there. We have our campfire. We can come back to that bunker later. Free heap. Check our quest. Gravehorde, Weapon of Lodge. A Moment's Peace. Into the Frozen Wilds. Ancient Armory. Healer's Oath. Show me on the map. Let's do it. Helping sick people, helping sick people.
Or no, my family is starving. Avad will have to answer for that eventually.
know what I miss the most
It's
about
you. Hello again.
Yo, what up, Abbas?
your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
It just doesn't make sense. One day, he had a little cough. Next, he's gone.
What a douche.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
I'm all for it.
What she called. That's enough excitement for my rest day. What she called.
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball games. She wants to be a soldier.
That's a shame.
What douches. Okay. Let's go over here, get our stuff. Merchant hunting goods. We've done all of our other quests, right? Done all of our errands. We've done all of our bandit camps. Done most of our corrupted zones. Yeah. Campfire. Let's go! Get our last Banuk figurine on the way as well. All right, Chihuahua check. Shellwalker site. Thanks, we hate them. Big old robotic turtles. I have no love for them. Gotta cut back this way to get a campfire. Hey, we did it. Now that the campfire is discovered, back up to our metal flower.
I can get out of this.
Boy, howdy, it's a long one though, isn't it? Ugh. All the old ruins. Yeah, we're just gonna sprint past him. If we were smart, which again we're not, we would kidnap one of these chargers and turn it into a horse for us, but then it would piss off, like, the entire flock and be a whole thing. We would have to detour in order to check out the other stuff. That's into the frozen wilds. So that's all DLC. Let's go ahead and take our detour over to the Banuk camp. See what these guys are up to.
I've been seen.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I haven't really been focusing on being subtle, Aloy. Go away. I don't want to mess with you, Glintox. I said I don't want to mess with you.
Stay close!
Thank you. Fall down. Took like a dozen arrows. Sacrilege.
The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
I have proven my worth with 100 hunts, so my song will echo for 100 more.
Oh, this is a weird vibe.
These lands are filled with noise, but it is just noise. No sounds.
Wild.
A place where the spirits have soothed the machines into restfulness. Can it be believed?
Good hunting.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
No room.
You?
The machines in the grove will let.
Someone up there? Betcha that's where I'm heading for this next side quest. Okay, come on now.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung.
This Ravager led me here.
Ah, I see.
Rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter, tore him in two. The challenge I accepted.
The Banuk as
the Fury left it.
a plurality.
Is that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Shaman guarding duty. Ew. What's your deal, Jim Jam?
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
These guys have the same kind of cables that Silence has. So, I'm pretty sure Silence is one of those Banuk shamans.
They already sing songs about the hunts I've completed.
I mean, good for you, dog.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Okay, we already talked to that guy. We've talked to her. There's Tikuk.
It's a riddle.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman,
Is Tikuk the same? Yeah, Tikuk is the same guy that the figures were for.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
These guys are into like rowdy bottom modification.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but
Oh, yeah, Amanda, you're right. That was Tikuk, not Tikuk.
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Maybe it's a generational name.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to...
Mostly sounds like me going, ah!
Try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
You guys are nutty, I like it.
To this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it.
This dude is a pet robo-dinosaur, and that's kind of awesome.
Perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. we treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Hard ice.
So it said long health and hard ice.
And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it.
Let's go.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Alright, let's check our map real quick. One way will lead us to a figurine, and the other way... No, it may be the same way. Yeah. Probably be another brave path up at the top. Hup. Campfire discovered. Sweet. Just making sure. Yeah. All right, let's go. Snow-covered tightrope. Easy peasy. Up. I mean, it's pretty good.
Snow chill. Itches.
What was that guy just screaming about?
Send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to
Some kind of black box.
Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Let the rope slip forward, you bunch of...
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in. What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
I won't murder your entire camp.
More to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All East's ever given me is black toes.
Yeah, get out of here.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all...
Uh-oh.
This time, fading out. I have to get back to the camp. before the machines tear it apart.
I'll just stop for these supply crates. Whee!
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Do what I must, huh?
Yes. I don't fear it.
Well, I'm real sorry everything went south, guys. Ah. I like that lady. She's nuts. I respect that.
There was only a side effect. He's not
Only
gonna be
one of us
happy
walking
about this.
away, see?
Better get extra rations for this.
Alright, Takuk. Where'd you go, you little weirdo? Takuk. Takuk, baby.
Back to the conclave.
Oh, that's Siluk.
Back to Ban Ur.
Takuk. Takuk. Takuk, dude, I need you. You're not Takuk. There, Takuk. I'm not saying that all Banuk look alike, but
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world.
crazy with the cheese whiz indeed, Rob.
Those Oseram thought.
Pero soy un perdedor.
They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, Tikuk.
You're a weird guy, Takuk, but very chill, and I appreciate that. Alright. Vilgun's got some rewards for me later. But we gotta find this... Up. Alright. We gotta explore around and look for our Banuk markings. There we go. That's the way down, and that usually tends to be the way up, so... Up. Okay, so let's try up here. Up here. Hup. Hup. These Banuks do love to climb.
Looks like one of those Banuk sculptures.
Punishment. Tektuk. In my exile, I often envision your eyes, wide and blue and dumbstruck, as the body of Signac our chieftain was laid before you. The Werak saw how I looked at his mate, Ely your mother. To them my guilt was as plain and sharp as the crack of spring ice. As they stripped me bare and left me to die on the glacier, the warmth of life departed me, but not the bitter will to hunt, to strive, to survive. Perhaps to prove I needed no one, least of all those who wronged me. I am only at peace when I paint my marks and craft these offerings to you, though they will never touch the warmth of your hands. What a bummer. Ah well, not to be done. Middle flower. I guess that is our closest point so far, huh? Alright, let's go here so we don't have to navigate the mountain. We'll pick up this other campfire. Do ourselves a quick save. And then finally progress our story as well. Hey, we did it. Found a campfire. Machine site full of chargers. These look like the MRB military vehicles. I'm a salmon. Okay. Get out of the water, Aloy. I'm an all-terrain robot hunting superhero. Whoa. Look at the size of this robot. This must have been one of the big platforms. And right next to our metal flower.
The old ones didn't.
Function true. Watching the river through a window of trees. Spring rain falls. Function true. And I think I know where the last flower is.
Their new growth.
I think I know where the last flower is, and it's not actually up here. It's all the way back in Noralands, where we had our first, our first ruins, right? When we first fell down where we found our focus. I think that's where the last flower is. But for now, let's go to this Grave Hoard. A great name for a place if ever I've heard one. Even up here, capitalism.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right?
Peekaboo. I didn't even see those two guys there. Well, sometimes there's clumsy, and sometimes there's lucky. And sometimes I'm both. Let's see, check our inventory, resources. Disassemble. Right. It's not like we particularly need the money from these. And we got so much chill water. So we get for fighting all those snap moths. Problem is, chill water doesn't blow up, so I don't need it that much. Dude, God's a lot of sparkers. All right. That is wild. It's got some big gnarly tentacles. This is the way, past this is the way up into the DLC stuff.
This must be the pass that Tora was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Oh, we'll do the DLC after we finish the main game.
Look out below!
Tee-hee.
Too. Operation Enduring Victory. Whatever it was, that does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Elite Punisher, he said. Alright, let's get some story, y'all.
We put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Battle. Frozen in ice and time.
What a bummer.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
I got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Just sounds of gunfire.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Records are really close. Non-MRB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
I mean, he's kind of got a point, but it's kind of cool. Let's go. All right.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East.
Kalmar.
For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. Us? I'm not so sure.
Oof.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Huh.
What was this place?
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you.
Brutal.
I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
So, even the people fighting in the war didn't know details about Zero Dawn.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Ooh. No, nothing else in this chamber? Ah, there we are. Log, Corporal Sarai. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work, stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine and the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any Combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big chalk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. Anything else from Corporal Sarai?
Just one bed. Maybe they're war chief's room.
Log from Corporal Sarai. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar, summer and the sky was bare, the heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech. Out like the old net. 1 million more on basic and a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or you'll find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk. It said in my discharge file. Yeah, man, this game is all of the stuff that you find in it is beautifully well written, right? Like it takes a serious and mature and realistic look at the casualties of like being stuck in long, intractable wars. It hits hard because it's very well done. Right? Like, even gameplay aside, I continually find myself I found myself falling in love with the way this story was written. Though the gameplay was also good. Hang on. Hang on here. Why, what's this, precious? Hup.
A holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try useful information.
Okay. Up, down, left, right. Turn. Turn. Nope. Turn. Turn.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Cool.
These wires must run to the power source.
Boop. Up, up, down, down. Turn, turn. Turn, turn.
That's 2. 1 more.
No box for this one. Consult GT Tech.
Y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
And ba-boom, ba-boom. That was the wrong way. Bam.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
What did it do? Oh, it unlocked the door to the Grave Hoard. Getting ahead of myself, I'm such a schmotty.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another one. Another one of these power cells. Well, what do I do with it?
Level 15, these guys. At least the elites. Okay.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
So what, do we not, like, respect them or something? Kia. Kia. All right. I think it's about time that we mess these guys up. Let's see. Weapons. Do I have a Lodge Tripcaster? No, just the Lodge Ropecaster. Adept Tripcaster I have. Great. Let me take a look at my weapons real quick. I'm using a Banuk striker bow. Has 135 handling to 79 damage. If I switch to my Adept Hunter bow, I'm doing significantly less damage. Yeah, we're going to hang on to this one. Let's see. Make some of those. Surprise, douchebag! Oh god, he's got a fire spitter. Okay. Alright, I apologize. I was not familiar with your game.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go. Try to run.
That's me. I run.
I can't spare the weight.
They never do enough. Just set that back down. They never do enough damage for me to like dip into my health bag so much that I can't just like refill it later. So I feel like I never have room to pick up potions. But again, it's like New Game Plus problems, you know? I got all of this. Hup. Hup. Ooh.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Edited. This is a PR thing. They're censoring emails from the front. That's never good. Okay, hang on 1 second. I gotta do something with my hands. Alright.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. The Deployments getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Some pretty severe edits, too.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be...
Yeah, censored letters during Iraq. It's never good. It's fucked up.
Especially when set engagements
I mean, I get the reason why operational security is a thing, but still.
have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
So not even the leadership knew the timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Wow. On the one hand, I love the bunkers because they're the ones that give us the most story. On the other hand, man, the bunkers are always super heavy. It's like investigating a cemetery. Hang on, what are you? USRC deployment records. December 2065, week 1. This is a confidential document, so don't tell anybody. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull, Shenandoah Valley SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm, ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. At approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorized to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron-Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow, Akron, Ohio. 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused to recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit, deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. Excuse me. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater, ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities, ready. 10th MRB transferred from Cal Mar, data corrupted. A supply crate? Don't mind if I do. Alright, console. What you got for me?
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
What an odd little room with nothing in it. Well, the fact that there's medicine and a supply crate is never good news in video games, but what can you do? Oh, no.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Oh god, I gotta fight a Deathbringer.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Gear for war! Our Lodge Blast Sling does more damage. Our Forge Fire. We haven't used this in a long while. Kill the Deathbringer and the Eclipse troops, huh? Alright. Ah! Okay. Folded. Just crumpled like a piece of paper. Oh, wow. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, 79 damage, 230. We'll go with the blast sling that actually works. Check. Banuk champion bow's pretty good. We want to go ahead and get that forge fire. Wow. Give it time to load up. Cutscene again. Skip.
Another Kopish, and this one can move.
All right, this time let's actually get a couple of shots in and then rappel down. Hup. Let's go ahead and get rid of the humans. I think we're gonna... Ha-ha! This is why we stocked up on Blaze. Hup. Poke him right in the heat vents. Ah! Burn! Burn! Brutal. Stare down a Deathbringer. Figured out how to overheat it. It's pretty good.
Should have brought a cart.
Let's restock our ammo. Don't have enough Blaze. Ooh. There's got to be some more supply crates around here, right? This is a pretty big fight. A lot of the times they'll actually try and get you to resupply and restock mid-combat. So we'll check these buildings before we bail. There you go. Here's a few more supply crates. No blaze in that one. Only one blaze in that one.
Full already.
Hang on 1 second. I'm going to go deliver a dog. I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. Let's go. Come on.
All right, let's do it. Search the war room. Spooky, spooky. Let's go over here and check out this side first. Biosphere degradation. August 2016 or 2065 confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline remains unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065. Annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066. Extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066. And extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy re Project Zero Dawn, the utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive within sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A, linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard, and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific Theater. Data corrupted. So that's no good. So these guys were predicting operational atmospheric collapse in 2066. And the war was throughout 2065. Right? If that timeline's right. Let's go ahead and swap our weapons back. I don't want to be... Another console.
Got too much already.
Tell me about it, sister.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something.
Yeah, America hates war crimes.
Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Woof.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes.
Hack the planet!
There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Ah.
Whee!
Quite the ride.
Woo!
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Hell yeah. Let's make a quick detour all the way back to these ruins. Back where it all began. I'm an outcast, baby. Oh, wait. Hey, you. I need to trade with a merchant. I need to mark to sell. Mark to sell. Everything that's just selling for metal shards. Anything I got more stacks of. Right, like I can sell grazer lenses. Because I need to buy more blaze. Boom! Resources, blaze please. A bunch of it. Yeah, keep it coming. It's easier for me to do this than to go harvest it. That'll do. And let's sell our greens and blues. It's like playing Snake with an inventory maintenance system. Ba-bam! Cool. Alright, let's get back to these ruins. So I was trying to think where the last metal flower can be, and I remember that we saw that thing when we were a kid.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
But now we are acrobatic, yeah? Like, there's the way out. Now that we have full jumpy powers. Metal Flower Mark 1A. Function true. Light of the moon moves west, flowers shadows creep eastward. Function true. We got them. We got all of our collectibles. We may have missed a data point in there. Ew. Oh well. So it's anywhere but like sunlight grows, see? But that means that they're like, who would have arranged these flowers in such a geometric way? Right? There's no rhyme or reason to the way that the thing grows. Yeah, bats. Young Nora Hunter's this close, huh?
That area back there.
Kia.
Find a way into it now that I'm older.
All good things. Text data point from text mail from Director Evans. Director Evans, to all good things, to all staff. I regret to inform you that our worst fears have been realized. The Wichita salient has collapsed and our position will be overrun in less than 24 hours. I'm sure you understand exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 2100 hours and remain unsealed for 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, and Nurse Channa will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. It is important to bear in mind that our sacrifices were not in vain. I hope that makes this a little easier. For months now, I've been signing off messages as Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
3 power cells now. Okay. Just those young Nora dudes fighting. So that was that way, right? Nope. Bonk. Nope, no text points, just supplies. Gotta pry this one open mechanically. Part spear, part crowbar. Who's fighting in here?
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did.
We've already done all of these ones, I think. Oh, nope.
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. I didn't go with Owen when he asked. Stupid. Should have gone. Well. And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro weave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever. Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbid to shine, but God, who
God.
will be forever mine.
So sad.
Seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Getting spicy.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. Sorry, it's been a while. Well, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
The final Catholic. We already do. Yeah, we already did Elepontus. Echoing through time, the thoughts of the dead. Ugh. It's very spooky. All right. We've gotten all of our stuff. We're going to take a quick trip. Go to the location that Silence indicated. We are going to, but first, we're going to pop over to Meridian and get a whole bunch of rewards for our hard work. A bajillion rewards. Okay, now we just gotta wind our way around this labyrinth until we find our dudes. Give me your shards. Mama needs more arrows.
All right.
Studious Palace.
What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
Who are you, guy?
So you're interested in the Old Ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
Okay, guy.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Okay.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Tell you what, how about I give you this stuff and leave you to your fetishes? Shabam! Shabam! Shabam!
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Nah, baby. I've got all your stuff. Let's see. Who else? You're the normal trader. That's our next guy. What's up, dude? You're just 100 boxes. Yes, you. Dirty baskets. No. You.
Looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banu. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures.
Oh, so I'm not a grave robber. Oh! I'm ethically cleansed.
To trade for them.
So, tell me about these wooden figures that I have 6 of.
Made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
You said the king named you an envoy?
Tell me more about yourself.
Yes, I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wyrek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Carja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Yeah, I've heard that a bunch.
Ready? Let's trade then.
Let's go. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
No more left for me to find, lady. Machine resources, flower collectibles. Yeah, this guy. Hey, buddy.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine.
Buddy?
Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
Go ahead and tell me more about yourself.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So
I was a flower hunter.
Bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet.
He took an arrow to the knee.
Too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Oh, said you ain't got no ladies, Aloy.
Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
Aww.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad.
When I was born.
They grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
Yeah, man, it's God, that's it.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Ba-boom, 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 we got everything.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
All right, weirdo. Return to Vilgund for a moment's peace, and go to the lodge and claim our weapons. We will end up selling the weapons. Hey. Found your guy.
Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work.
Yeah, truth.
The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Hoisted on my own purse strings.
At least he's honest. An extraordinary reward box. What's up, bitches?
Cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talabad Khan Pradesh.
What can I do for you today? How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous.
Yeah, I'm the best, baby.
I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
All I need. Hey. We did it. There's still investigate the bunker, find a use for a powered cell. I've already got that on, so we don't really need to complete it. We'll do it just for completion's sake, but, you know, after we do all the other stuff. Completed all of those. All right. We got to find any merchant will do, really. Eclectic collectibles, sure.
He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundown for the Oscar.
Only the finest
I like you.
I've sent everything.
Talk to me. Oh, wait, what'd she say?
You've done a good thing for the Banuk. I've sent on every relic you found.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks again for your help. Because of you, the Banuk have their treasures back. I've sent everything you found back to Banur.
Oh. So the Banuk and I are cool. Awesome. And why are you standing around the market? Hello. Let's go ahead and sell the Shadow Hunter bow. The Shadow War bow. Go ahead and sell the Shadow Sharpshot bow. Don't need them. We have 2 Terra Blasters, so we can sell one of them. We can sell our old Ropecaster. Alright. That should buy us a few slots for our inventory boxes. Take all of them. Okay. And drop that. Okay, great. Great. We love it. Echo Show, great. Wire, beautiful. Blaze, yes. Excellent. Cool. All good. All great. Sticks and all. Snap my lens, fantastic. Fantastic. Good stuff. All great. Just shards. Modifications. 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 Boxes within boxes within boxes. Ooh, we got our Adept Lodge stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. So disorienting. Like drywall? Please, let me open all of them. Modification satchel is full. Okay.
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
No, you're not. I've already done it. Trade with you. Ba-boom. Greens and blues. Gotta go. Ain't got no time for you. Inventory, treasure boxes. Take that one, 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 take that one. I'm gonna just get through these as fast as I can. Damn it. Boxes within boxes within boxes within a zipper. Yeah. Just a portable hole filled with endless bags of holding. Like if the TARDIS found itself parked outside the House of Leaves. Okay. Last time, hopefully. Treasure boxes. Yes, 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 yes. Great. Yes. Thank you. Blast wires. Okay. Resources. Yep. Behemoth heart. Very nice. The outfits are all the adept stuff that I got earlier. New weapons. Yeah, like the Adept Lodge Warbow. I could goose these up to be better than the stuff that I have. By like... Right, like I've got the Lodge Blast Sling. I could... Crafting... Modify weapons... Lodge Blast Sling... Right, I can clear my modification slots and then put in my new Adept Lodge Blast Sling. All those same things. So 43 damage. Let's go ahead and put one handling thing on there. And the rest we just want... There we go, damaged handling. That means that we can clear these out. We can actually sell our Adept Sling. We got an Adept Lodge Warbow. So we can clear these out. And modify them here. Right? Right. Boom. From our rope caster, right? Adept sharp shot bow. Clear that, clear that, clear that. Clear that. And mostly what we want on these is handling, just because it doesn't do damage, so... You can throw on a couple of tears. Sometimes the ropes can knock off parts. Great. There's a Banuk striker bow, our Lodge rope caster, Adept blast sling. Yeah, all three of them. Good for us. Lodge rope caster. Adept Lodge rope caster replaces our Lodge rope caster. That's where all of our coils went. Boom. See? Handling, handling, handling. Now we got them for days. All right. Banuk power shot bow. I think our Banuk stuff is still better. Because it's DLC stuff, even if... So we use Banuk stuff where we can. Yeah, stick with our striker bow. Banuk weapons hit real hard. Okay. We're done in Meridian. Let's go. All right. They're gonna cut through here. We're gonna go bodily assault the Shadow Karja. It's calculating through 19 modification boxes removed, yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of them. There we go. Hip. I'm all ammoed up and ready to go. Yeah, we're almost there.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Yeah?
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
See if there's anything else we need to buy. Outfits, what you got? Nothing that I need a Shell Walker heart or a Strider heart for.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen.
I hate you, Lance Reddick, robot dad.
There are the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Aloy's like me. She talks to herself an awful lot.
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Murder everyone? Okay.
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way.
Silence, my man. Yeah, it is.
Reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
You gotta love a libertarian.
It is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. We have more important things to do than ask questions.
Mostly like tier 1 and 2 IT services. Like, if we're being totally honest, mostly network tech, right? Like making sure that all the Bluetooth transmits.
Gonna be tight. Collected machines. Patrolling the guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
I think I can swing that.
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Hup. Come check it out, little guy. A stab. Come here, death chicken. I don't think I can override the corrupted machines. Yeah. Yeah, come check it out. Oh, dang, what happened? Stab! And I'm back in the grass.
I think I'm in the clear.
Up! Hey, big guy, come here. Come here. Hi there, precious. Whoops. Ah, stealth is over. Time for mayhem. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. It's okay. We're all right. New game plus. We're superheroes. Okay. Hip. 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 Yep. Up and over. Come on, Aloy. You can do it.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Doesn't? It should though, right? Whoop. Come on over, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, why don't you just come in the tall grass? It's safe. If I had $1 for every time a redhead had emerged from the tall grass to stab me in the neck, I'd have like $7. The 90s were a wild time. Okay. Shush.
That hurt it.
Kind of hard to tell where everything is actually with that exploding going on in the background. Right? Like I keep expecting it to be some bigger robot, but...
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise...
Ooh. Cutscene snuck up on me.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
It's an honor to guard that which helps us see.
Company.
Nah, it's just me. It's just a whistle from the grass. Le stab.
Who's that?
There's nobody. Snake.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
There's always time to poke around. All right, for these last three guys, we cowabunga.
Try to run.
Bonk. Bonk.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Ooh.
Oh, good. Another secret.
Dimensix is just wearer of a large build.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Oh, the dude who killed Rost is here?
Not exactly fancy.
What do you expect of a fanatic?
Languishes at sunfall.
His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
Ooh. We're just gonna grab all of these and then listen to them. Mural, painted imagery on canvas. Can I examine that?
The mural of Meridian and the spire.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. And his destiny is to win it back.
Wife.
Huh. Nice.
Prophecy. Okay, that's everything here and there. That guy's just a supply crate. Okay, it's just got a potion in it, I think. Let's go and push this, and then listen to our audio logs. Wife.
sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility.
Oh, you crazy.
Inside me, I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
So find somebody who matches your freak.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates.
Easy, buddy, easy.
I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall.
Enjoy killing this guy.
Joined others to gather the strength
for roast.
Our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light. Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality.
Oof.
Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates.
Profligates?
The spire, towering,
throwing a 50-cent word at me.
Spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered,
a
true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Uh-oh, we got a true believer.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun.
Ooh, Crown Prince is at Sunfall, huh?
Instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example of
Man, the sun people are mean.
The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Kind of makes me want to go back to Sunfall and check in on this kid.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this. But instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Dick.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil?
The big Matt Mercer quality to this guy's voice. I like it.
And set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
I don't know if the dualism makes up for the fact that he killed my dad, so...
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag a Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Jeez.
Blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Hey, found it.
To notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
Dang, silence, ease up.
Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
He's getting real pushy. Like, hey man, all due respect, I don't see you out here climbing rope ladders. Just sitting back and telling me what to do with your sexy, smooth voice.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Oh.
A metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's the corruption. That's right.
Entity has come here.
Ooh, the sound design is righteous.
Miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
That's right, I got a hack stab.
Destroy the entity.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, not a fight situation, just a run situation. Ow!
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Ah! 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 Ow! Ow! Owie!
Are you kidding me? Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight.
Oh. Gotta go. Ow.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Woo.
Got it. Almost out of it.
We're not gonna die. The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Ho ho ho.
Keep running. More escapes ahead.
Out of my way.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Gotta go. Not quite going to fight Helis yet, of course. That'd be far too easy.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way.
Dude!
Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand.
You love to hate him.
Foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them.
His character design is so cool, though.
We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Hell yeah. We've already done all of our side quests, so we can just fast travel directly there. Ooh. Use the Shadow Warbow's corruption.
The Mad King Dram's summer palace.
To, like, override.
Against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Go to the Citadel Courtyard. Sup, nerds? Fighting a behemoth. But why?
The submarine. The proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, from the moon.
Different up. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
Ooh.
I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
What hope is there for the rest of us?
But let them do their thing.
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, just even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Council are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Uh-oh. Is Helis on the outs? Yo, for a bunch of dudes living in exile, these guys are pretty well outfitted. Pretty well organized.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will
It's like that period in the 1400s when we had like 6 popes.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Are you hitting on me?
You and I need to chat.
You are hitting on me.
Green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me.
Ooh.
There's still time to save him.
Hero shit.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
We should stay. The Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Let's be generous. A month.
Oh, I guess I can talk to all these guys.
Killers. If any song's been written about you,
Maybe. How about you?
only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah.
Stopped my man spark.
Just for weakness.
Perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale.
The
sun knows we need it.
Nora,
What's up, Ewan?
you have the mark of a seeker.
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
More complicated than that. I'm an outcast. Like you.
Yes. I am young. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
Huh.
Another Nora outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
It's disconcerting to see so many savages around Sunfall.
I hunt with
Rumor has
Kikuk.
it they're in
Speak with him
Bahavas'
if you
employ.
must.
All right.
Don't try anything.
They call me Savage Tarav, protector of Lucent Bahavas.
Protector or enforcer?
Depends on where the shadow falls.
Pick one.
On your way.
Okay, I like your tattoos.
I am Relentless Shivan. I guard the High Priest.
From what?
Whatever troubles him. So don't.
I'm a big tough guy.
Merciful use as shield of Bahavas.
Merciful.
My enemies die fast.
I like these guys.
The sun seems to have been kind to you.
These are desperate times.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Hang on a sec here. Yeah, let's go on ahead and do that first. And then do the Trader's Bounty. No, let's get the Trader's Bounty. Let's see if... Let's go meet that lady. I like her.
She got sick and died in
Green tent in Shadowside.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families.
if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
Everyone is hitting on me.
Conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
You're too sexy.
For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
Okay.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Pin that down first.
You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look.
Lips desynced for a little while there.
From his own rations, and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued.
Instinct.
So he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Fast travel will make quick work of this. In, out, in and out again. Back and forth, like mostly hips. Three dead trees marks the start of the Green Climb. All right.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said, these tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Uthid, baby. Despite me openly brandishing a spear, I'm here to help.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to go in.
Hip. Hip. Yaw. Oh no! Let's try it again with less failure. Hup. There we go. Hup. Up. Upsy daisy. All right. So they tried to make the handholds subtle in this game, right? So that you'd really have to use your eyes. That changed in Horizon 2, they added a function where you could be like, hey, show me where the climbing points are.
All right, made it. With food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Boop. Following the tracks.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
But leaving behind the metal shards? Sloppy, Uthid.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
I know the feeling.
Looking to scavenge.
All right. Well, come on. Bonk! Hey, cut it out. Get out of here.
Everything useful has been stripped.
All right, let's go with it.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price.
Which he didn't take all of? Luminous braiding. Do I not need anything that requires luminous braiding still? Let's disassemble those snap mod lenses and pick up that luminous.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Yeah! Don't turn this into a fight, Uthid. I'm here to help.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. You should have realized then it was a cult.
Ooh, internal assassinations.
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of, it's all a fat joke.
I feel that, buddy.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carja seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Murad's a good guy. I like Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
All right, well, enough self-pity. We gotta go.
Wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter.
Redhead.
You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Eyes on me, Lars!
All right. Let's, let's moiter these fine gentlemen. Oh, I guess we don't get up that way. Hup. Pwong. Pwong.
Sun blazes at our back.
Pwong. Pwong.
We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Pwong. Ow! Bad move, buddy.
Sun judgment upon you.
Stab.
No rest. Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
That's okay. I got arrows for days. Oops. Nimble little bugger. Setting me on fire, will you?
and over.
Just like when I hung out with Varl.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Yeah, man, those were just like regular arrows. We're good, dude. Well, I got some Ridgewarden wire, baby. Let's go.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for it.
All right. Oh, so Bahavas is here. Cool, I get to kill his elite guard, too.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
All right. Get some. Get some. Oh, that should have hit a head. Come on. Bonk. Ow! Stab!
Look out! To your left.
You're doing great, Uthid. Ah, slippery. Ah! Get stabbed, dirtbag! How many of these jerks are there? I mean, he did say it would be difficult, so... Oh, these ones are clever. Clever, still mortal.
The Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, let's go. I gotta finish this up. Let's go.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Yeah, I met those dudes. This looks like an answer for grenades. You boys got any weapons?
Across there and we'll have him.
Grab some stuff, get this medicinal sagebrush.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
That dude with the cannon there is target numero uno.
Snow haze. White as bone.
Now's not the time to wax poetic, Aloy. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Aha! Aha! Wow! That's a lot of damage. Hup, hup. Oh, he's using corruption arrows. What a douche! Stab! Yeah, go get him. He's all yours, Uthid. Not a single grenade. Yep, climb up ledge. We slowly give each other boosts. Go ahead.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Aloy says, I didn't notice anybody get stabbed. I was never here.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy.
Spy girlfriend?
Yan Shan, the other mercenary band, and I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had...
Are you hitting on me?
I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor.
Pretty slick.
Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing.
I love some good skullduggery.
Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Brutal.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a razor for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Well, that's even sadder.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong.
She likes me.
I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
All right, it's been a long day in the content mines.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
Yeah! Point Break ending.
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot.
Okay.
Can't smile.
These guys got a lot to do. We've got a meeting with Three-Toed Wadiv, and we're going to do that next time. We're going to fast travel to this campfire, quick save, and call it a day. It's been a long day in the content mines, and we'll be back, hopefully, with more tomorrow. I'm going to go get some tacos. Boom. Nailed it. All right. Quick save. We'll see you guys next time.